ストライクカマキリポケモン。
One more song? No. I think I can. Maybe. Is the closed captioner on? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Do I have enough will to live? No. It's cold outside. I'm so happy. The high yesterday was, hi Moss, hello. The high yesterday was 60 degrees. It was amazing. I walked around in a hoodie and jeans all day. It was so nice. Actually, I'm so happy. I think I can move my mic away from me. I have nothing for you. Sorry, I am kind of still, I hit the go live button early though. That was pretty good, right? There we go. Okay. I try to tweet sometimes that I'm live, but I haven't been tweeting enough to feel, I don't want my whole feed to just be like me saying, I'm live, I'm live, I'm live. Did anybody see, anybody in the South, the high floor was like 72? Ooh, that's so nice too. Did anybody see the TikTok? Because I'm not this person because I actually don't like this kind of food, but the person who was like, Southerners when the temperature drops below like 65 and they're like, I have to make chili. And so I don't like or make chili, but it is a very, I laughed very hard. I'm wearing my small business sweatshirt. That it's me. I'm the Southerners. Listen, I got it. I definitely got it. I could be a little bit more on board. I don't like, it's a texture thing. Not that we're all like hating on people with textures. Chili has like too many beans in it for me. And I don't like, not that this goes in chili. When it comes to like, I don't want to say soups because I don't want to offend people about chili. When it comes to meals that you eat in a bowl, especially in colder weather, I'm very picky about what's inside the bowl. I don't mind different consistencies of broth, and I don't mind different flavors of broth. But yeah, I'm very picky about beans. I pretty much only eat black beans, and even then, like, it's depends. Which that's what I do. Like, I just use my own beans when I make recipes. I don't like carrots. I don't like celery, which makes chicken noodle soup very hard. I don't like, I'll do corn. I'll do meats. Depends. I'm not a big fan of ground meats. They're kind of weird for me. Lobster cereal is my fave. I actually don't like lobster. But I, like, that's what it is. I think just customizing. Well, we've talked about this. When I, like, roast, for me, I am a vegetable over fruit person, which is wild to say. Little 10-year-old Mallory would be so confused by that. I am a vegetable over fruit person. But I really like either fresh vegetables or, like, roasted. Most vegetables, when they're in, like, something like a soup or, like, a chili, and they essentially get soft, it's really tough for me. Like, I can eat a raw carrot and enjoy it, but if a carrot is in a soup, absolutely not. Absolutely not. So that's what's hard for me, is like the consistency of those. So that's what, like, I have a hi Mads World, hello, happy Monday. I know it's is everybody working today? Does anybody have off today? If you're in the US specifically. Oh, Canada, it's Canadian Thanksgiving, right? Happy thank. Today's Canadian Thanksgiving. I think it's Canadian Thanksgiving. Canadian Thanksgiving, and I know some people have off. I have like a little bit of like skin that's irritating me around my nail right now. Regular day in the UK, yeah. Kids are both home, but I have work. That's very common. So it's like it's a chill work day. I do see that, that TikToker who does like kind of work-based content, and it's like, it always shows him like walking into his office, like kicking his bag. And I did see his video this morning where he was like, I'm not working today. Happy Thanksgiving, Canada. Why would we recognize the plight of indigenous people? Right. I mean, yeah. But both of your kids' schools listed today as Indigenous Peoples Day. That's good to hear. That's definitely good to hear. So I opened up my computer, and because I have a Windows-based computer, it has like the different imagery that it shows, and it showed, I actually meant to save it, and I think I closed the window. I believe it was Brazilian. No, I don't think it was Brazilian. I can't think of what country it was. It was a South American country, and it was showing some of their like ancient ruins. And I was like, oh, this is really cool. But I did notice that my, like the clock and everything, like it had like, you know, like it would put your kind of calendar in there. I did notice that it said Columbus Day. Like Windows had it set to that. So I was like, interesting. But yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure a lot of people are working today. It's always tough on some of these holidays. Like obviously like Christmas and Thanksgiving and like these like bigger, I hate to put that word on it, but these bigger holidays we're not here. But I always like these Monday holidays, like it's so inconsistent what companies honor or allow people to take off. Calendar shows both. That's a good step, I hope. But yeah, we had hold on, I'm tweaking a couple of things too. I need to go through and like clean out my stuff here. Because there's a lot here. We just don't get the day off like we do every other holiday. Well, and so I wrote at the last job that I had, because it was a startup, they came to me and they said, would you help us figure out a holiday schedule? Because like a holiday was coming up, and they were like, we had 7 employees, but they were like, someone was asking if we're going to take those days off and we really need to develop like a calendar. I was like, yeah, sure. So I went and I aggregated all the data I went by local large companies in this region. So like the hospital, and there's like a tech company nearby, like within 30 minutes. And I went and I got all of their HR, like I got all of their employee manuals. I even had a friend who worked at one of the cable companies, and I was like, can you send me your employee handbook? And I like pulled all this, and we worked primarily with HBCUs. And so I was like, I do kind of feel like our holiday schedule should align with HBCUs, because with the schools that we work with, because we shouldn't be bothering them on their days off. And like, is there a point of us working if they are honoring a day? But yeah, it was very interesting when I brought back all the data, because they were like, we're not going to do Juneteenth. And I was like, okay. I can't remember if they did today or not off the top of my head. Very few companies. I also have worked at companies that don't honor Veterans Day too. I worked at a company that primarily employed veterans and they didn't honor Veterans Day. Isn't that bizarre? Pick and choose what holidays we take off. So if you wanted to work, yeah, I've done that. Like we have like you can bank a holiday. I had a job like that once. I would always work the holidays that nobody wanted to work and then take those days later, because I was like, I'll go to work by myself. It was perfect. If you're an introvert, and this is, you know, pre-COVID, like I was like, yeah, I'll go in on the Monday after Easter because nobody wants to be here. I'll be here by myself, and then I'll not see y'all later on another day. So I always did stuff like that too. Now I work every holiday. So maybe it won't be like that sometime soon. You still just choose Good Friday or Yom Kippur, since like half our company is Jewish. Now we just get Good Friday. Yeah. Yeah. What? You already got something before stream started, and you know that. Yeah. Yeah? Do you hear? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Answer the question. Why are you like this? She licked my hand. That was her answer. I know you're just so excited. You're just so excited because it's cold outside and we go under the covers together when it's cold outside and we're just so cuddly. Dixie used Tail Whip. She would have Tail Whip if she was a Pokemon. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's it. That's enough. I gave you so many yesterday while I was eating my dinner. I was like, here, take this handful of rewards. That's more than enough. That's more than enough. Is it too cold up front? I can go put a blanket on the bed if you want to curl up in it. You smell kind of bad. You need a bath. You ready to get down? Ew, you just got your snot on my desk. That was so gross. You want to get down? She's like, okay, I've done all the investigating that I can do. Can you say goodbye? Bye-bye? You smell. Why do you smell? Stinky. That's enough. You had enough. Hi, Jupiter. Toby heard you say bath, and he ran over and looked at the computer. Nobody told me how difficult it would be to teach my kid to close the door when using the bathroom. I have no words for you. I have no words. The only thing I will say is actually this morning, I told Shano this. This morning I woke up a little bit before my alarm, and I was not like awake. And I was kind of like I knew I was awake, but I felt like I was still kind of asleep, if you know, like that kind of stance. It was still dark outside, and I heard, because the sun is already setting so early. As much as I love the cold weather, I hate the short days. It's so bad. But where is this? I went and I, here we go. I could hear children. I could hear little voices, like preschool age voices. I heard kids talking. And so I hadn't opened my eyes, but like I was awake, but I felt like I was still a little bit asleep. And I was like, why are there kids in my house? Like all these things ran through my head. I was like, why are there kids in my house? I was like, who brought kids into my house? And I was like, do I have like, I thought I was in like a split second of like an alternate reality where I had children and they were in my house. And I was like, what is happening? And then I realized, thank you, Lizzie, for lurking. Then I realized it was just, my windows are open. So my bedroom is at the front of the house and I have my window open. The one window that I can open because it has a screen. My window is open from the cold air, letting the cold air in. And it was just simply my neighbor putting her kids in the car. They weren't loud. I could just hear them. You know, they were just like right below me. And so, but it was my neighbor like loading up her kids to take them to daycare. And I just was like, oh, that makes a lot more sense. I was so confused. I was like, what is happening? Why are there children in my house? Are you done? Thank you, AJ.
It's been a full month.
It has indeed. Thank you. Thank you for your sub. Thank you for sticking around. We're happy to have you here. I appreciate that. So yeah, so that was a very interesting moment that I had this morning. One day we had electricians here and my kid decided standing in the hallway completely naked, talking to them was a normal thing to do. That's very funny. Poor kids and their innocence and their simplicity. I think I've told you all, or maybe I haven't. I delivered to an Instacart customer. I only delivered to them the one time, but I felt bad. I mean, like it didn't, you know, I used to be a teacher. Like it doesn't bother me. And also I've just been around plenty of children and changed diapers and done all that kind of stuff. But I was delivering and I pulled up to the house and the child had to be 2. 2 would have been my guess. He was probably 2 years old. But was just standing there naked. And had clearly been like out in the water and like playing. So they probably didn't have a diaper on him, you know, for easier stuff. But was just standing there. Like when I got out of the car and there's just this little 2-year-old that's wet from being, it was summertime. And I was like, I feel like I'm not supposed to like acknowledge you. Because like I don't know this child, you know, obviously they're at their house, but also where's the parent? And so it was just like it was very uncomfortable. I mean, again, like you know, they weren't harming anything and it was a small child, an innocent small child, but I was just like, interesting. And I don't know if if I was a parent and somebody was delivering to my household, not even for like the delivery driver's sake, but for like your child's safety, like I would probably make sure that didn't happen personally. Shouted from up the stairs. Hopefully they got a kick out of it. I was gonna say, I'm sure some of them have kids too, and so kids they do these things that they do in their own. I'm so thankful for like the innocence and simplicity of children. And so anyways, thank you, Moss. Dixie barked at that. Can you hear her barking? Are you done? She is not done.
It is a morning, wow, smile.
It is in fact a Monday morning on top of that. So do with that what you will. Yeah, so I thought I had kids when I woke up this morning. That was really confusing. I feel like I had something else. Oh, I have like a depressing thing, but I don't know if I want to tell you all about that. Why is this being attracted? Thank you. Shaft, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hope you're doing all right today. One of the mornings of all time. That's true. I hope she's done. She's just being dramatic. We played this morning. I love when I have the bed made nicely because she loves to play on the bed. It's a small range. It's soft on her little feet, and it's just like a good range of space for her to move around on. And so we were jumping around on the bed this morning and having a good time. Go get your caffeine, Spooky. What do we have? I wanted to say my TikTok feed was a lot quieter. It was a lot quieter yesterday because Taylor Swift wasn't at any football games. But my friend was still texting me updates, and I was like, no. I don't want to know anything about football. I don't care. So that happened to me too.
Please, sir, any spare serotonin you can give?
Why did it read serotonin like that? What is she barking at? She's barking at the children. She would bark at the children. What are you doing? Dixie is 10 years old. 10 and a half. I mean, she's 10. She'll be 11 in March. She is a senior dog with all the energy of a not senior dog. Hello, Danny. Good morning. Good happy time zone to everybody. Oh my gosh. Why is she like this? She distracted me. I lost my train of thought. I am hoping to have the new stuff on the merch website next week, just so y'all know. I just need to put my hands on samples first. I don't want to list something without testing the quality of it, because I don't want to sell y'all something that I don't like. So hopefully next week we will have that up and ready to go, and that will be, I think, very exciting. Hopefully very exciting and good new stuff. So I hope everyone had a good weekend. I worked. I'm very tired. I got to stop around like 3:30 yesterday, so that wasn't the worst, but hopefully I get a day off sometime soon. So, but it wasn't too bad. I actually got to do I did so many deliveries to like houses within like 1 to 2 streets of mine, which like I see people there sometimes, but not that regularly. So I really never had to venture too far. So that was kind of nice. Freya responds to clapping to get her to come back to me when walking off leash. Yesterday was such a good day to be outside for a lot of folks. I hope yesterday was so nice. The colder it gets, the more powerful I become. But I just wish it could be like cold, but also the days be long. I know that's not how it works, but I wish that's how it worked. Because like seeing that the sun is already gone at 7 p.m. is so depressing, and I don't know how I'm gonna handle when it's gone at 5 p.m. I also really like waking up to this. I like when the sun wakes me up, and it's depressing me that it's gonna change a little bit after daylight savings, but yeah, like my feet are cold right now and I love that. Started a new save on Friday and I've spent like 16 hours playing on Saturday. I have done that so many times. I mean, yeah, you can get like lamps and stuff, but it's more just like, especially as I work before and after stream, and so like I have to be out anyways, so like I'm outside at 6 p.m. and it's dark. It's also not fun to do deliveries when it's dark. Like, it's really not. I know when it's gone at 4:30, it's all after daylight savings ends. It's such a punch in the face because I get more sunlight in the morning again, which I really like. I kind of hate losing my sunlight when daylight savings starts in the morning, but it's like you're if you work, especially if you have to commute to like a 9 to 5.
Rebel against the daylight savings bozos who want to make us all suffer for the sake of farmers' lives.
It's true. Yeah, like there's something about the sun waking you up that's just so much more peaceful and like comforting than like an alarm. And waking up in the darkness is not fun. And then especially, again, like if you are someone who works and has to go into a workplace, leaving at 5 and it's already dark is so depressing. It's like you're like, well, I can't go for a walk, I mean, yeah, you can go to the store and stuff, but like, you know, I, especially as someone who at one point in my life was very active, it was miserable. Like, this is about the last week that you can get like any substantive daylight in the evening before. Like, I did a bike ride one time. I left work at 5:30. And I was texting a person and I was like, yeah, I underestimated the time, and it was dark when I was riding back on a wooded trail that was not safe for me to be on by myself. And I've never pedaled so fast because I was like, I should not be here. But it was all like leaving work as the sun is setting. It's not terrible. It's definitely not terrible to have sunset views when you're driving home, I think. But yeah, it's when if you walk outside and it's already dark. Here, in the shortest days of the year, the sun sets at like, the sun is gone by 5, I feel like. Like, you walk outside and it's actually dark, and I'm like, that is so gross. It's so gross. So, and I think it's, you know, just the sunlight is good for us and the daylight is good for us. And so yeah, mine's 7, but I'm just so used to the summer and it being like 8:30 and it's still light outside. And it's like it feels like it crept up so quickly, even though it's been consistently, you know, chipping away every day for 4 months. But I like this. The sunlight is very good for me. The daylight is very good for me. I also like struggle mentally beginning around like 2 p.m. most days. So the sun setting, my thoughts just get darker as well. They get darker faster is what it is. And I do love that it's cold in the morning. I love it. I love it so much. It makes me so happy. I know Shauno hates it, but I love it. It's nice. I love wearing winter clothing. I love wearing long sleeve shirts. And I really, really enjoy winter fashion better. It looks better with my skin tone. It looks better with my body and everything. Like, I just feel so much more comfortable in fall and winter wear than I do in summer clothing. It's not made for me. So I say that again as someone who, like, there are people who that is made for. But so, like, I long for the winter season and those kinds of things. I did walk into a Lowe's yesterday for an Instacart order, and the fact that, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but I was not prepared to walk into this Lowe's and see scores of Christmas trees and big giant inflatables for Christmas. I was like, I'm not ready to hear this. But people know that I hate the holiday season. It's very difficult for me. So I always try not to, like, project that onto other people because I know so many people enjoy these things. They have a family to celebrate with. They have all these wonderful things they get to do. But it just the way that it like spiked my anxiety, and I was like, ooh, I don't want to be here and I'm not ready for this. So tiny little lava lamp, and implanted it in my brain to make Halloween's okay. I enjoy Halloween. I like enjoy them all in their own way. But yeah, I'm not, and I love New Year's because it means it's over. That's so I very much enjoy New Year's. I usually have a New Year's party every year. But yeah, when I'm by myself, for those who don't know, for the most part, I'm no contact with my family because of a lot of different reasons. And I have a chosen family, and they're all very important to me, and they're all very special to me. But if you know, you know. When you are not partnered, when you don't have those things, you're always going to be second banana to everybody's other families. And I get that. Like, I get that those things are important to them. But like, you're not anybody's priority. Like, they may prioritize you, but you're not anybody's priority. And so it's just, and I don't need that. I don't need to be. I've lived this life for many, many years. I'm very comfortable. I'm very content. But you get forgotten. So you just kind of like tolerate it, and then you like let it go. So it's just like, my mother watched a Christmas movie a few days ago, and I was so upset because it's October. That's what I'm saying. So so that's all it is. That's what, like, I was complaining to Shauna literally this morning, because, hi, Icy Daisy, good morning. I have a situation. I need to just reach out to the friend and like ask for clarification. So like, my friend, the last of my single friends, is getting married, and I'm so happy for her. So happy for her. Wonderful partner. Like, it's gonna be wonderful. I'm so excited to celebrate this wedding with them. Looking forward to it, truly. However, I opened my wedding invitation today, and I noticed that there was nothing regarding a +1. And I was like, oh, I guess I don't get to bring anybody, even if I wanted to. And I feel like a lot of partnered people spend all their time, or get upset at single people for voicing their concerns, because they're like, yeah, but you have all this freedom and you can like do whatever you want. And that is true. But partnered people treat single people like second-class citizens. They really look down on us. They really treat us like afterthoughts. Did it happen to you too? I think it's a common thing now, Crypto, because it's not the first time this has happened. This has not happened to me only one time. I'm particularly hurt because this friend has been single for most of her adulthood. And so she understood. We would have a lot, like, she would kind of come to me and be like, I'm having a tough time because I wish I had a partner. And so we've had all these deep conversations. So for her to so instantly forget is very hurtful to me. So, but it's, we're expected to give people gifts. We're expected to do all these things, saddle the burden of all these expenses independently. And we're not even granted something like a +1. And it's just like, it's just very difficult. So I only just encourage and like ask partnered people to be mindful. Like, yeah, you can look at us and say like, yeah, like you get to, you don't have to worry about what someone else thinks, and being married is so stressful and all these different things. And it's not about that. It's about how we're looked down upon, even subconsciously. And I don't think a lot of partnered people are willing to admit that they do that. Because I don't know. I think they just forget. I don't know. Good friend since high school didn't give me a +1 to her wedding, and I kind of thought I would have one to bring a mutual friend of ours, but then she was like, oh, I didn't think you... That's what it is. One, also, like, you have a... yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Like, my intention was not to bring a romantic +1. And that's what was, like, really frustrating, was, like, I'm assuming the act was, well, you're not dating anybody. And I'm like, and? But it's very common. I don't know how many of y'all, if you aren't partnered, how many weddings you've been to recently. I haven't been offered a +1 to a wedding in a while. I can't think of a wedding in recent years that I've been to where I'm offered a +1 anymore. So, but again, it's kind of like the afterthought of it, Crypto. Like, yeah, I'm glad it worked out. I'm gonna reach out to my friend. I'm gonna be like, hey, just curious, do I not get a +1? And if they say yes, I'll be like, oh, okay, like it was unclear. But it's like, but like, I don't know. Again, it's just like a common, like if you're a single person, if you're not married, or if you don't have a partner, or if you've been single for a long time, like partnered people just look down on you. They just treat you differently. You know, it's that whole discourse about like how you go home, let's say you go home, or I say go home, I don't like saying that. You go to visit your family, and let's say you have a sibling who's married and you're not, and how you have to sleep on the couch and they get a bedroom. It's all these little micro things, like little things that they are, like how, you know, the singles table, like all these different things, like why I can't interact with married people? Why do I have to sit at a table designated only for single people? You can't have a table of 8 people and put 4 single people there and like 2 couples, or 3 couples and 2 single. Like, I don't understand why we're treated as a separate like pocket of society when we're all adults with feelings and emotions and interests and burdens. Like, I don't know why we're treated so differently. So, right, like if it's too expensive, then don't invite people. That's kind of hard. I'm like, I don't want to sound harsh, but like if it's too expensive, then don't invite people, is my response. Partner tries to put him on the couch. Like, no, that's what I was gonna say. Like, why does a person who doesn't have a partner, why are they required to sleep on a couch? Do they not deserve a bed? Just because, and like, I wouldn't be offended at a twin bed, but I'm just like, do I not? It's just like, it's just this, like this continual thing. And then it kind of becomes again, like the burden of having to like educate and explain these things to people, which like, I don't mind if someone asks, but I feel like, so yeah, like that's what I say, like Crypto, like you should be entitled to like just, you know, your own private space, regardless of whether you have a partner or not, or regardless of whether they come with you or not. Like, it's just these silly, right, like in fact the single people should get the biggest bed. I find it interesting, and I find it ironic because so many married people specifically say don't get married, but then they punish the people that don't, and it just gets tiring. Again, like I'm completely content. I don't need those things in my life to be fulfilled. Like, your life can be just as fulfilling with any set of parameters, whether you have children, you have a partner, you know, whatever life it is that you develop for yourself, it needs to be what's best for you. And if there are other people in it, what's best for them. But like, if you're in this position, you just get treated so like separate, and it's so annoying, and I don't get it. Because I don't know why you're less than, because you don't have a partner. It's so silly. The summer we had a family beach trip, and we had my parents, 2 couples, and my sister who brought her best friend. Meanwhile, I got stuck sleeping on a day bed that was too small for me in a hallway. Yeah, that's not fair. I'm sorry that happened. That's dumb. It's dumb. You should be entitled to your own space too. Should have gotten a bigger thing. Hallway bed is kind of rough. At least like a couch is like in a room, even if it's not a private room. I'm sorry though, but yeah, hallway bed, that feels like, I don't know, especially like an afterthought. That's very, I don't know. And I also don't mind like sharing a space with someone, like, you know, if I was like with a sibling, like, but I don't know. It's a really odd thing. So I'll double check with that friend and see what she says. But I was like, I don't like this. This really kind of hurt. Again, it's a little more context with this friend, like being a friend who understands like the single life a lot more. I don't know. When you have friends who've like had a partner since they were 19, they have no idea. They have no idea what it's like to be, you know, over the age of 25 and single. But or they met their partner in college or high school or whatever. Like, they have absolutely no idea what it's like. But those friends that, you know, are older, you'd think they wouldn't forget. But I feel like once people get partnered, they just like completely erase their single life. They completely forget. And it's just, it's harmful in its own way. So I was one who traveled the furthest and paid the most. Yeah, that's very common too. Your sister, I'm assuming your sister's one that's treated different, Moss. That makes sense to me too. I don't get why I don't get it. I don't understand why we put value in people based on those things. I just feel like it's so silly. Yeah, and you got the hallway hallway bed. The hallway day bed, is that what you said? Like a cot, like a pull-out? In the hallway. Hallway's kind of rough. Definitely rough. Very interesting. Anybody playing more Paleo Pines this weekend? I didn't have any time, but I rotted in my bed for the second half of yesterday, or the last couple hours yesterday. She's very vocally poly, and people ask when she's getting married. It's such a dumb thing. I don't know why you measure people based on that. You're not any less valuable. It's just silly. I don't know. People are worth more than that. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. Ronnie on the couch with my Switch, but that's okay. Listen, it's okay. You gotta hyperfixate on only one game at a time, right? Typically. I would be very frustrated by that too, Crypto. I felt like when I was in communication with my parents, they were like, I always had a bedroom to sleep in if I went there. I had a place. I had a bed. So, they weren't terrible with that kind of stuff. It says that have kids versus those who don't. I was gonna say, I'm sure that applies in the same way. We never charge people more when they're bringing their 2 to 6 kids versus what I pay to bring no one, and it's so frustrating because their kid takes up so much space and makes so much noise. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard because like each individual family is different, and they're kind of holding you to the same. Yeah, I mean, I feel that too. Like that's what, I don't know. No one's ever bought me a gift for any of my life achievements. I'll just say that much. No one's ever bought me a gift just because it hasn't been something that society recognizes as worth achieving. It feels bad. And we also don't want like partnered people to feel bad. I hope they don't feel like we're attacking them. It's not your fault that you have a partner. It's just like also not someone's fault if they don't have a partner is like the main thing, you know? Like they shouldn't be held to the same stuff. I forget how to play Stardew Valley. I didn't play it all this weekend. I practice on the weekends. People believe me when I say that. I practice it on the weekends, and I didn't practice this weekend. So I guess I did a tiny little bit. So yeah, it's a funny thing. So I need to, when I feel awkward, someone that is single and chose to get my doctorate, I always say my doctorate is my marriage and children, but definitely not. Yeah, like what an insane accomplishment. What a huge accomplishment. Like it's such a big thing, and nobody that I kind of got a little angry, not at my friend, but I kind of did a little bit, because I've told this friend this is a friend who's had the same partner since, when did they get together? We were 21. Thank you, Steve. Thank you for your thank you. Best way to utilize the quarry. I think there's different ways. Thank you for your sub. I truly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I put preserves jars there. Some people put kegs there. A lot of people like to do tree farming there. It probably depends on what resources you need or want to use. I like putting preserves jars there because I don't like building another shed, and it's like free space. So, but I might do more than that. And I usually put a set of trees with tappers in there. So I know it's a good username. So it just kind of depends, but I think that's probably what people would say is either putting preserves jars, kegs, or trees is probably your best bet. I missed what you were saying. I'm the youngest of the kids, and my parents have a spare bedroom, which I sleep on unless an older brother is there, or aunts and uncles, and I always relegate to the camp bed in the front room. Yeah, like, I don't know why you should lose. Power to the single people. Thank you. I was gonna say, like, I think what's so cool, and I say this all the time, like, the composition of different life experiences all together, like, are all very valuable because they all help show different things. And so, like, you know, we have a lot of parents here, but people know that, like, I'm child free and I have no hatred towards parents. And there are child free people who hate on parents, and I don't like that. You know, we have a lot of parents that come to stream, and like a lot, you know, all different kinds of things. So we never want people to feel like they're not welcome, but partnered people make me exhausted. I will admit it. That's why I was complaining to my friend this morning, and I felt kind of bad after I said it, but I was like, to her, I was like, you guys suck. I literally said, I was like, you guys suck because you forget. You do, and you act like you don't, but you do. Like, and you'll say things like, oh, but, oh, you have this, like, oh, you can do, I wish I could do whatever I want. You're so lucky that you didn't get that. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'm not saying those things aren't true, but y'all suck. Because you, like, you just, you forget us and you treat us as less than. You do. Like, you, and it's not everybody. I don't want to say like it's everybody, but my general experience with partnered people is that they treat single people less than. They give them less space. They do, you know, the, like everybody's saying, they get sent to like a hallway bed. Like all these different things. They're required to like assume more burdens of things on like a distribution measure. And like, and then they look at us like, oh yeah, but you're single, you get to go home and you don't have to worry about a spouse when you get home. I'm like, okay, and? You have someone to take care of you when you get sick. I don't have that. And it doesn't matter, you know, so I don't know. Such an interesting thing. Red is Spooky's favorite color. I actually meant to send this to you, Spooky. Can I pull it up? Can I pull it up? I took a photo of this house that had a dragon. Okay, talking about like Halloween getting overshadowed by Christmas. There's so many people putting up Halloween decorations, like big ones around me, and it's so fun to see. So this house had a big dragon. You can't really see it because I have it on my phone. But it's a big old, and he looks very derpy, but he's a big old dragon. He's a big dragon. Like, this is a big house. Like, this was like a rich neighborhood. So it's a big house. But they have a big old spider web and spider as well, if you can see that kind of. There's the spider right there. So they had stuff. There's another house on the other side, like when I go that way, that had, oh my gosh, it's on a road that I can't really, it's not like their house is on it, but it's not a residential road, so I couldn't slow down. But next time I drive past it, I'm gonna get a photo. They have like a headless horseman carriage out front, like their whole, like it looks so good. It looks so good. And so like they have all this big decor. They might have a Lewis. I don't think they have Lewis, but they might. But they have all of these, like, it was so good. And I was like, this was another one. This is another one that has big scary dude, if you can see it, kind of. Big dude. They had a bunch of big scary guys out here. So I was trying to, this one was like in a neighborhood, so I was able to like snap this pic when I was like driving by. They have all these, it's like a whole band of guys out here. So that one is really good, but I want to get a photo of that other house because I drove by and I was like, oh, but I had to keep going. I couldn't stop. So, but they were so good. They were so good. So I'm tempted to download, if I remember, specifically like the week of, I could do it longer, but like for the week of Halloween, I'm tempted to download a couple extra mods, visual mods for Stardew to have like it be Halloween in Stardew. I know y'all would say make it permanent, but like I might for like the last 2 weeks of the month. Like there's a mod, hi Rizzy, hello. There's a mod that puts little costumes on your pets and all different things like that. It turns the villagers into ghosts and things like that. And that just seems like it would be a lot of fun. So we might download some of those because they look really fun. Hi Frankie, I know you're doing your best. I like kept going into Frankie's stream the other day. Hi. Okay, then you can't listen. Frankie was live for like 20 hours straight. I know, those mods sound really good, don't they? I'll have to pull them up. I'll have to source them so that we all have them. I'm gonna go live on TikTok. Are y'all good with that? You ready for the TikTok? The ticky-tack. Oh, let me open up my spreadsheet real quick. So we're in summer of year 1. We are, did we start this challenge last week? I don't even remember. I think we started it last week. I have not updated this, but I will go to the cooking tab so I can set things aside for cooking. And so I will have to look at that. I did test my other farm a little bit the other day. I played like a day of it. This is our farm. We're gonna go live on TikTok, so everybody can say hi to TikTok. Let me make sure this is, it's so weird. It's so weird how TikTok does their live feature, but that's fine. Here we go. I don't know what this does, but we got the live up. Think about Disney movie villains. I saw that video before you sent it to me. But yes, it was a good one. So that one is pretty good. That is pretty good. I was like, did I just go to the wrong farm? I did not. This is the right farm. This is the correct farm. This is our farm. Farm O perfection. Hi, Jupiter on TikTok. Hi. This is the right farm. We got a blue cowboy hat. I remember that now. Remember we got a blue cowboy hat on Friday? Oh, it was a good Friday, wasn't it? We got a blue cowboy hat. Have we done any of our other challenge requirements? I don't think we have. I don't think we have. It's the last week of summer. We've earned 220K. I want it to be at 250 by the end of summer, so I think we're gonna be there. We just need 30K more. Skills are looking all right. Farming 8, mining 9, foraging 8, fishing 5. We need to catch some fish. Thank you, Jupiter, for the roses. We need to catch some fish, y'all, because they need to be caught. All right, mods, take... How do we handle that? That's so bizarre. So we just had somebody come into TikTok. Thank you, if y'all know what to do. I don't know what to do. We just had somebody come into TikTok that said, come give me a follow. What? Bozo. Exclamation mark bozo. So, all right. Here's our skill tree that we're at the end of summer. We need to catch some fish if we can.
Thanking Jupiter for the roses reminds me of the ice cream so good.
I know, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, but yes. Jupiter did send some roses. Jupiter likes to send hats too, which is very cute and fun. So, we have 9 hearts with Maru. I'm thinking fall wedding. How do y'all feel about that? I haven't caught a red snapper. I've been a huge bozo and I haven't caught... Frankie, do you want? Do you want that? There you go. Hottie alert. There you go. Easy money. There you go. Fancy stuff. Thank you. Hopefully I did it right. We do need to get a little red snappy boy. We need to go get the crimson fish, y'all. Right? Is that the summer fish? Is that his name? Crimson fish? We need to go get... Oh, hold on. This is actually really important. Sorry, I do need to send this really quickly. This is a thing for Shauno that's very important. The legend in Spring Year 1 yesterday? That is nice. That is nice. If you've seen... Hi, Wheelie. Hello. 2:25 in Australia. It's okay to be asleep, though. I gotta think about how I'm gonna answer that. I'm gonna keep thinking about that for a second. Sorry, that was something kind of important. I gotta keep figuring out how to answer it. Crypto's job is fish. You know, has anybody seen the there's somebody on TikTok. There's somebody on TikTok who has been like just loading into Fortnite, just the loading screen, or just has it as an image. And then they've had the Barbie movie just playing. Like it's cropped, so it's not the full screen, but they have the Barbie movie just playing. And so that was last night. I saw it last night. So, but hello to everybody on TikTok. If you're here watching, we'd love for you to stick around. We are completing, your job is beach, as it should be. We are completing a 2-year perfection run. We're only in summer of year 1, so we are pretty early to this farm. So we still have plenty of things to do. We have moonlight jellies today. We need to catch some fish. We need to work on our fish. Well, actually, this isn't really that bad. This really isn't that bad. We do need to try to get the Dorado. We need to get that out of the way. The Dorado needs to be done. And what else do we need to do? Let me look at the fish. So for summer fish, we need to get a pufferfish. Pufferfish, octopus. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Dorado, super cucumber. We haven't got a super cuke yet. The red snapper, which is on a rainy day, but it's gonna rain on what, the 26th? The 26th is guaranteed rain. And pike. So maybe we'll go down and we'll try to hook a Dorado, and then we'll try to get some pufferfish. I know the pufferfish is rough. It's the octopus that's actually, he's a big yikes. So, and I need to work on the crab pot a little bit more. We have freshwater crab pot. We have crab pots down at the beach, but I haven't like gone to collect them. Am I out of things to pickle? I just might be. Do we have any? Okay, so we have Dish of the Sea. I think I'm gonna take these with me. I think I'm gonna take these with me for us to tackle the pufferfish if we can. I think that might be for the best. It's red cabbage day. Let's go. We found the red cabbage seed. We found the red cabbage seed. A rabbit's foot. What else? Shards. What's the other skull cavern drop? We found them all in our very first cavern dive on this farm, and it was pretty awesome. I'm out of room. Rainbow shell, ice cream. I gotta become friends with Demetrius. Thank you for the money. Battery, was it a battery? Maybe? Maybe? Oh, trick-or-treater. Who goes there? Oh, gold quality. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It is going to be... Crypto wants a trick. We already know this. Oh no, it's a treat. Gross. Gross, gross. I'm just kidding. Crypto gets a treat. Imagine.
Smile.
You had it typed out. Everybody with the mods were ready to ban Crypto. Thank you, Tips, for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope that you're doing well today. Is my hoe done? No. Be done tomorrow. I mean, Plants will time him out for 600 seconds if you ask her nicely. She probably still will. So we have that before us as well. Got some hops ready. Oh, we got farming 8. We need to make kegs. Do I have any wood? I do. Oh, I have 1 keg going. I'm like remembering everything that's going on in my brain now. We need to make kegs. We need to crank out kegs like constantly, consistently. Crypto's treat is a timeout. Now you're mixing that up with a spooky street. We'll sell all those. We'll sell that. We'll get this right here. I know that if you're on Twitch, you can't see that. I am putting my kegs down as I can. We need to, I need another chest. I don't want to spend the wood though. This is my problem. I don't want to spend all the wood. when I... Frankie, please! Frankie's was not an accident and you know it. Hope you're doing well, Tipped. You're trying to be nice. So I'm also... Oh, is it goat day, y'all? Oh, it's Monday. Now I'm just going to TikTok while watching you on Twitch. Is that not the realest thing ever, though? It's so real to need to do that. Me, as I'm like, hey, I really want to watch this YouTube video. And I sit down to watch a YouTube video, and I'm like, let me just also open up TikTok while I'm here. A keg of ale this time. Yeah, you need a medium screen and a little screen. The girls like, I get it. I'm holding on to this extra melon seed. So that's for the community center. I guess I'll make some blueberry jelly. I feel like it's not worth it, but it's better than nothing, right? We're 1 day away from starfruit, so we'll have starfruit in a couple of days. Well, like on the next go around. I'll put like 5 of these aside. And I'll sell the rest. Because I guess making a little bit more money. Just got into tier 3 and I don't know how to decorate my farm. You know, a really great resource to look for farm decorating for Stardew is Pinterest. If you haven't, we have a friend here who is a streamer on Twitch named Lee Chat, who does lots of decor and all those kinds of things. And I know that she has a Pinterest page. I don't know the link to it. If she pops up here, we'll have to ask her where it is. But if you go to Pinterest and look for like Stardew inspo, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of really cool stuff that might help you a little bit. I need another chest. I don't want to do it. I literally don't have room for this stuff. Why is this in here? Why is this in here? Thank you for the follow. Hope, thank you on TikTok. Do any buildings you like in certain places? I am a little predictable. I'm a little predictable with things here. So I also use mods that change a little bit of the appearance. So I'm on the forest farm right now. I like to put my animals over here on the forest farm over when I'm like further along. I like to put them in these little pockets. Like that's something that I like to do. Or I try to put them near the water because I like to see the ducks swimming and some other things in between. So like I'm kind of very predictable in the things that I do, but I'm also kind of chaotic with my farms. It takes a lot. It's usually very late in my farming experiences that I actually get to a point where I'm decorating. Even though on this one, I'm going to try. I want to finish this farm in 2 years and decorate it in 2 years. Also, AJ, thank you for the roses earlier. Thank you. So I'm trying to be good. Okay, I'm gonna make a chest, even though I don't want to. Even though I hate using this resource. We need to upgrade the... Oh, I don't have enough money. I only have 5K. We need to upgrade the barn. What is it? 20? How much is it? Hi, Gal Pal Cow. What? 24K to upgrade the barn fully? Is that what it is? And I'm guessing it's 550 wood. We're gonna make these kegs though. We're gonna get some pale ale going. Pale ale is a great thing to make in this game if you have the resources and ability to do it. Definitely recommend. I put these away. I also already don't have room for these because I'm trying to grow some trees and stuff down here. And over here. Never forget Furnace debacle of 2023. I will never forget it. You can, Frankie. Can you post it in TikTok? We love Furnace Gate. I don't know what y'all mean. We love it. Fish, fish, fish. Trash from fish. Fish, fish. That's it. That's all I got. What style of farm are you using? This is a forest farm, if that's what you're wondering. This farm specifically is a forest farm. Thank you, Frankie. Yeah, so that's, so Lee Chat is a streamer that we know here, wonderful person who does some really cool stuff. with design. If you're looking for some inspo, always recommend looking at her stuff. There are definitely other things you can look at, but it really is a pretty good spot to check out and get a feel for if you're looking for some design inspo. Or like you can literally just Google, like, you know, if you're on the Stardew standard farm layout or Stardew farmhouse cottage core, and see like what people come up with. It's a really good way to find some stuff, I think. All right, I said I was gonna go fish. That's gotta go to the community center. I low-key want to use it for the thing though. I'm gonna put these right here for now. Oh, Mr. Flounder, you're going in here. It's already 10 a.m. I think I actually need to go ahead and go try to get a pufferfish. Plant said make, yes, if you weren't here for it was a great moment though. It's like crypto lore that we love. We had Crypto and Plants had a farm. Oops, wrong spot. Crypto and Plants had a farm, and Plant said make some furnaces, and Crypto said, oh, all the furnaces. Got it. How many was it? 65? Oh, you want 65 furnaces placed in, I mean, you were lining them up, I feel. You did make some furnaces. You did fulfill the request. It was just a little bit more than maybe... Is it beneficial for me to watch this cutscene? Or should I skip it? I could skip it. Oh, hi. If you hate Alex, type 1 in chat. Thank you, Claire B, for following. I appreciate it. 1. Thank you for all the ones. Everybody's typing 1. Does anybody love Alex? Just enjoying this great weather. No effect on friendship. All right, skip this then. Boo. Boring. So boring. He's so no. That's what he is. He's so no. Did the pufferfish start at 12? 12? I think. All right, we're gonna go ahead and eat this. We got 5 of them. We're kind of going for a pufferfish. Oh, I could go over there. Oh, I'm almost fishing 6. 12 to 4. Okay. I'll take a little bit of extra XP before we get there. We're going for a pufferfish if we can catch it. That's not quite a pufferfish. But we do also need his 5 heart is the only one that affects friendship. What's his 5 heart? 5 heart? Is that the one about his... What's the 5 heart? I do need the seaweed. I do need the seaweed. I'm never upset to get seaweed. All right, there's 6, so that's nice. Is that it? What, like it's difficult? Like it's difficult to catch? Easy. Easy catch, easy hook. And I was worried. I wouldn't mind catching an octopus, but they end at 2. Do they end at 2? Thank you. Very appropriate. I think they end at 2 p.m. I think. Played Valorant for 22 hours straight. I saw you. I kept going to your stream. That's it. Or is that another pufferfish? I feel like that's another pufferfish. Oh my, oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. It's another pufferfish. Let's actually try to go catch the crimson fish. Deluxe is 25, thank you. 550 wood and 300 stone. 550. Thought it was 550. Oh, I have to do that. I keep forgetting. was just playing this game today. It is one that you can fall into and play quite a bit. I keep forgetting that I need to build that dang bridge. That's why we were growing trees. We need to build it though, right? We have no way around it. We need to build it. Even though I don't want to spend 300 wood, I've got to build it because I've got to go catch the crimson fish. 22 hours of competitive. Oh my gosh. I was just thinking about playing Pokemon Unite and how Mary Abigail. I enjoy Abigail. We did a run with Abigail where we did all monster eradication goals in 1 year. We had to beat Journey of the Prairie King. Do we have something else? Something else we had to do. But that was an Abby farm. I like her 14 heart. I like the ethical dilemma of her 14 heart. But I'm not marrying her this time. But I do like her. Is the community center done? No. However, Frankie, we are... Oh gosh, I need that truffle. Now. Dang it. I need to get the barn upgraded. Like, immediately. Is the Stardew update out? No, 1.6 is not out yet. It is not out yet. I can't build this bridge. I need to upgrade the barn. We need the truffle. We are tracking like we're gonna finish this community center in about the 2nd week of fall. So we have a pumpkin. All we need is an eggplant to finish the greenhouse. And then it's just a matter of me getting good at everything else. I think I'm gonna have to forsake. Yeah, I think I need to prioritize the barn. On fall 1st, I realized I needed a fiddlehead fern. Oh, that's such an annoying one. Yeah, I think this is year 1, Frankie. This is summer of year 1. I know, like I can't always go get the crimson fish next year. I hate to wait on it. But like our intent is to get the red snapper on the is it the 26th that it rains? On the 26th when it rains. And Lucy, no, there's no, oh Vex, thank you for the gamepad. Thank you so much. There's no official release date at this point that Concerned Ape has confirmed. The last thing where he mentioned a release date, he said nothing confirmed. So we don't know when to expect it to come out. Some folks are optimistic for this year, potentially. We just haven't seen that yet. I'm gonna hold on to one of those. Do I need tuna for any recipes? Do we need tuna? I don't think we do, right? Tuna. Oh, we do need one. We do need one. We need tuna for one of the cooking recipes, but I have it set aside already, it looks like. Looking at my master spreadsheet. I think it's fish taco requires a tuna, doesn't it? I don't know if we have that recipe yet. I'm pretty sure the fish taco is tuna, red cabbage, and mayonnaise, and something else. But I believe I have one, so we should be okay. Yeah, I got one already, so we're okay. We got some pickles. Yummy. Pickled corn. Tortilla, thank you. That would make sense that you would need a tortilla for that. All right, let me sell these. I am gonna go try and catch the Dorado if I can. Let's go try to catch the Dorado. Let me look at fishing. Summer only fish. Octopus. So we got the pufferfish. I've gotten the flounder, right? I literally had flounder today. Flounder. Okay, I've gotten flounder. We've caught all the springfish. We need red snapper, which we'll get on the rainy day. Pike. We could try to go get a pike. Super cucumber is in the evening in summer, 6 p.m. So you can try to go get that. I thought it was 4 p.m. Dorado. Dorado ends at 7 p.m. Let's try to go get a Dorado. Needing tortillas for tacos? I know, right? What a silly concept. What mods are you playing with? I use mostly some visual mods that like change the textures of the game and stuff. If we could have a command in TikTok, we would. Thank you, Shabazz, for the follow. I wish we could have a command in TikTok to pull up the list. We have the list over here on Twitch. Not that you have to come over here. Thank you, Danik. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Oh my goodness, thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. We love accessibility, and closed captions are such a simple way to help people to be able to see that. So I'm so glad to hear that and know that it's a benefit to you. The captioner is not always perfect, but it does a pretty good job. So hopefully it's a benefit to you. Thank you. So I mostly use mods that are like texture packs that change like the appearances of animals and stuff. It's okay, Frankie. It's a long list too, but you can try if you want to try to copy, and Frankie might try to copy and paste it for you so that you can see the different lists. I use like Elle's mod, so Elle's new horse, Elle's new barn animals. I use house and building customization. Got it on Switch not knowing I could play with other devices or play with mods on other devices. I have it on my Switch as well. And so I, that's definitely the downfall. It's such a nice game to play on your Switch though. Thank you, Emily, for the follow on TikTok. All right, I'm in the right spot for a Dorado, right? Do I have any fishing mods? No, I don't. Oh, speaking of Emily, Emily Z is trick-or-treating over on Twitch. We'll see what you get. Like the fishing minigame mod, I don't have. I have used mods. We just finished a run. Thank you, Gothcrow. Blue is a fun color. I almost did blue. And then I became so in love with the green that I never changed it. That's my problem. A treat! Love a treat. Send a treat to Emily for that. We just completed a run that was getting all the fish ponds in 2 years and catching every fish. And so we had some extra mods for fish, but they were more like, we had some mods that like expanded lore for the legendary fish, but I personally just choose not to use any mods like no fishing minigame or anything. It's never any hate or like condemnation to anybody that does. We just don't use them here. I just don't use them. So, but there are all kinds of really great mods for easier gameplay for folks that are looking for them. I'm looking for this fish. What is this fish? Dorado. Emily Z's treat is the tears of hatters. That's what your treat is, right? That's what I'm thinking is your treat. Thank you. If you are on TikTok and you're trying to see the mods that I use, Frankie is copying and pasting. We have a long command over on Twitch. We're also live on Twitch. And Frankie is trying to copy and paste the list so that y'all can see it. This might be it. Or is this a pike? It's literally a pike. Okay, well, I tried. I tried. That's salty. Do you think Elliot is enjoying watching my fishing? He's just standing here watching me. No, he's not enjoying it anymore. He's over it. How do you get this sword? This sword, he loves watching me work. This sword is obtainable after you get your very first prismatic shard. There's a place in the desert. There's a place you go to, and hello, catch. Thank you. I got 50 more minutes that you can, and it turns it into this sword. And once you turn your first prismatic shard into a galaxy sword, is the name of this sword, then you can buy them actually after the fact. But you do have to like acquire one the first way with a prismatic shard. Well, now I'm annoyed that I didn't get this fish. Yeah, so we had, it's 6:40, so yeah, we have, when I said 50 minutes, I more meant 50 in-game minutes, so however many seconds that is. So I'm gonna give up at 7 if I don't catch it. I guess I'll go try to catch a super cucumber. Have we caught a bream yet? I think we have. Almost had a bait. Gave my first shard to Gunther. I think that's a somewhat common mistake for a lot of folks. I usually throw away my very first shard now. I'm sorry, Frankie. I'm sorry. Thank you for doing that. That's a long thing to type. I appreciate it. Oh, it's 7:10. All right. Well, I'll go try to catch a super cucumber, so that's done. I just had a little panic attack because I was like, oh no, it's Monday and I haven't gone to Ginger Island to clear out my weeds. And I'm like, I don't have access to Ginger Island yet. I got really paranoid there for a second. So we're gonna save the wood. We need to get the barn upgraded. We need to get a pig because pigs take 10 nights to grow up anyways. Monster log anywhere, sorry. Monster log anywhere allows me to type F6 and see monster eradication goals everywhere. Thank you, Goth, for following on TikTok too. It just makes it so I can pull the list up anywhere. Thank you as well, Elise, for following. After a super cucumber. Can I catch one without a dish of the sea? I might eat a dish of the sea. Might as well, it's about energy, right? Yes, Monster Log Anywhere is a nice little quality of life mod for sure. Let's eat one of these. Thank you, Whitney, for the follow. Thanks to all the folks stopping by on TikTok. We're happy to have you here. We're also on Twitch if you want to join us over here. You're welcome to stay on TikTok. I know it's a lot easier for some folks. We have, I didn't mean to do that. We have channel points and fun stuff like that over here too. Thank you, Carly, for the follow. Give me the cucumber. Give me, there it is. All right, that's done. Okay, good riddance. Did get halfway to fishing 6, so that's good. I'm sure I need that for a recipe, don't I? Also, my Twitch chat keeps not scrolling. That's why you see me clicking, because I'm trying to like scroll my chat. Yes, Monster Log Anywhere is super nice. I'm a big advocate and proponent for UI Info Suite. If you're seeing the things like the daily luck and like this, and even like sell prices on items, that's all UI Info Suite. Best mod. Such a good mod. I guess I should have kept fishing. I need to make money. I need some grapes. Do I need any of these fish for recipes? I'm sure I need the super cucumber. Super cucumber. Still no Dorado, still no octopus. So cooking. So I'm looking at a spreadsheet for those who are curious. So I need... No, I need a midnight carp. I need a bream. Let me go put these fish away. So I'm trying to set aside the things I need for recipes now so I'm not hunting them down later in the game when I need to make more money. So I need a bream. That can go here. I need a salmon. I need a midnight carp. I need a sunfish still. I got some of those. Sunfish. What recipe is the sunfish in? 2 eel. I have those. Squid, sea cucumber, any fish. White algae. Okay, so I don't need a super cuke. I thought I did for sure. Baked fish is sunfish. That sounds right. Did I go in here? I did, didn't I? I did not. I got a duck. Duck feather on the very first day? Yeah, Haley could ask for a super she could ask for a lot of things too. Let's go duck feather first try. Easy, easy, easy. We got a dino that's brewing for those who haven't seen. We got a duck feather before we got a duck egg. Duck feather is based on luck and friendship for those who aren't sure. Yeah, she'll ask for a few things. She will indeed. 1040. Cow is still a baby. I guess I should fill this up. We can't buy a goat until Wednesday. So I have a TikTok that's getting a little bit of traction, or it's continuing to like stay active, and it's my joking red flags about players in Stardew Valley. And the description literally says this is a joke, it's not serious, it's all for fun. But people there was a whole fight in the comments between a handful of people over Marnie, because I said people give Marnie such a hard time when she simply just works a 5-day work week. Like, what is wrong with her working 5 days a week? And people are like, she's never there. And there was someone who was like, she's literally never there. Like, I go there all the time and she's never there. And there are people that were saying that's not accurate. Like, she's not there on Mondays and Tuesdays, but she is there. Like, you just need to go when she's open. And there was a whole fight between these people. And one was like, no, she works 1 day a week on my farm. And they were like, that's literally impossible. It was the whole thing. So I was getting all these notifications one day between these two people fighting back and forth. I totally am the person that gives Shane and Pam beer. Thank you, user, for the follow. How do you get the dino egg? The dino egg, you can get it from things like fishing, but your best bet is really to get it in the skull caverns from the pepper rexes. It's a thing they can drop. I'm tempted to run these since it's already 12 a.m. Will this bundle be done? It won't, will it? No, not even close. Oh, I need a sea urchin. Oh, I don't have a sea urchin yet. Is that only on the right? Is that only on the side? Is that only on the side? That's true. Emily does sometimes. I have 4 hearts with her. I did give her a birthday gift and everything. She could send them. I like when she sends cloth, though, to be honest. If you are looking for skull cavern tips, if y'all are uncomfortable with skull caverns, like the folks on TikTok are saying, we will gladly show you how to maneuver some skull caverns if you'd like. When we get there. I gotta do some other things, but we're gonna go to the skull caverns today. The quarry mine does not have dinosaur eggs, if that's what you're looking for. It's just one level that you kind of go to the back. The main goal is to get the, what's it called? To get the, I can't think of what it's called. The golden scythe. All right. Let me put this fish away. Yeah, the golden scythe. My hoe is ready. Thank you, Crypto. I appreciate that. It didn't do as well as I wanted, but I'm glad you liked it. I was just thinking about those things, and I was like, this is fun. Should I go ahead and give this one to Pam? Probably, right? I need the money. Or does she give me money? I thought these were ready. Ugh, they're not ready till tomorrow? I did mean to pick that. I did mean to pick that. I was like, I didn't mean to do that. I did mean to pick that. I did it, Zelda.
Penny theme go BRRRRRRRR.
Is it appropriate to say Happy Thanksgiving? Is that the... I don't know. That sounds really ignorant for me to say that. Is it appropriate to acknowledge? That's today, right? We were talking about that earlier. Come here, duck. Remember when we couldn't get a... We are 5 days away from our dino. Yes, it's Thanksgiving in Canada. Yeah, we're not big on, it's no hate. We actually, like, obviously the general tips that people get are that they say to craft a bunch of, to get a bunch of jade and to get staircases, which is definitely something you can do. Our goal here typically when we talk about the skull caverns is to make it more accessible and make it more frequently accessible. You know, to build up hundreds of crystallariums and then save all the jade and then only trade once a week. Like, it's just not very accessible for a lot of folks, or it means you can only go like once in a blue moon, which, like, if that's all you want to go, then that's totally fine. But we kind of definitely like to encourage folks to feel comfortable in tackling the skull caverns with things aside from the same 5 generic tips we feel like we hear over and over again. So obviously I'm gonna have it a little bit easier with the galaxy sword, but I made it to floor 100 on my first dive on this file without a galaxy sword, so. Your videos on Ginger Island are so helpful. Thank you. But yeah, we definitely don't hate on people who use staircases. I think that Mr. Key judging you for using staircases is kind of silly. Thank you for the follow, June, as well. But we don't use them. I mean, I will make them, but it's just, it takes so much time and effort to like build up those resources. I do think it's a little bit more obtainable to working on getting more comfortable with getting there without that. Thank you as well for the follow, Kate. Ginger Island becomes available. Gosh, oh, I'm at 18. Oh, I shouldn't have sold all this. Well, it's too late now. Thank you as well for all the follows. Krista Witch, thank you for the follow. We gotta get to 550 wood, though. We're not doing anything until we get to 550 wood. Yes, after you complete the community center, you get a quest that allows you to restore the boat, and then that gives you access to Ginger Island. We need a fried egg. I gotta upgrade the house. Oh my gosh. There's so many things. The first year is so great, and so we still don't have the Nautilus shell. We need I need to make a wine. Oh, that's empty. Let me make a salmonberry wine to donate. This is my wine for... Did Demetrius ask for the pufferfish yet? He didn't ask for it yet. He asked for... I think that's... Is it a year 2 quest? Pam wants her, her thing. Her pale ale. Trick-or-treaters at the door. Brain, good to see you. We'll see what you get. Is it a trick or is it a treat? Thank you for the follow, Sandy Cheeks. Thank you, thank you. I'm looking at shipping. Why is Poppy on a different tab? Was it added later? It is, but I'm gonna put it in here. It's a trick! Oh no, poor brain. We'll see you in a second. We'll see you back here in a second. Okay, should I... what should I do? Thank you, Charlin Charge, for the follow on TikTok. My cow is not grown up. It's just a baby. We're gonna go buy a goat tomorrow, so be thinking about names. We are naming our animals after, like, celestial things. Thank you, Sochi, for the follow. So we have Milky Way, our cow. We have, like, Jupiter, the duck. We have, like, different... I mean, my name is Malixie, because it's all Aurora. Like, we have all these, like, themed to... Name the goat Neptune. Gotta go with Capricorn. Possibly. Thank you, Kay, for following on TikTok. Capricorn is what y'all are thinking for a goat? Aurora, move out of the way. Oopsie. Holding on to this extra mushroom. Let me think about... It's gonna be the best way for me to make money. My star fruit, but that's not gonna be ready soon enough. I gotta get this barn upgraded. How much wood do I have? Oh, gosh. I need grapes. Let me go see if there's any grapes. Let me check over here first. Hello, Rain. Welcome back. I don't appreciate, or I don't mind TikTok. Y'all are welcome to share thoughts, but if I don't do something, like, please know that it is still my game, so I'm going to do it. So it's almost a meme with the dog. So it's not that I won't do it, but demanding things in chat, I'm not gonna do them if you demand something. Is I could make a couple thousand with clay farming. Like, I could probably turn over like 2,000 or 2,500 depending upon if I get clay on this day. It's not enough to close the gap. That noise was a channel point redeem that we have on Twitch that you heard. 1 grape. Can I get grapes up here? I'm growing all these trees. So we do have Bob that pops up. Yeah, we have tea saplings. That's what I'm looking for, is stuff to do tea saplings. So I only found 1 grape though. And I need more trees. It's not gonna matter if I don't have 550 wood. Oh, I gotta go get my, my hoe. Yes, we finished Willie's farm 2 Fridays ago. I kind of got it done a little. We were kind of like at the very end, and all we needed to do was just build a couple of fish ponds. So we kind of just did them all in one day and didn't sleep through, but moved a little quicker through the game to get it done. So yeah, we did finish up. It's a really nice farm. I got some pictures that we posted on Discord. Give me my hoe.
Paint me yellow and call me a test dummy BC. We out here doing mod science today. Wow.
Explain? I think? Do I want you to explain that? Here, Pam, do you want a nice pale ale? Okay, I do respect the person. So I had somebody who commented on my TikTok and they were like, listen, Pam needs her pale ale to drive me to the desert. And I was like, okay, that's kind of funny how you said that. Joni's is a cauliflower. I'm out of cauliflower. I gave them all to Mario. Demetrius wants a melon. Oh, Frank. Okay, I got you. I get what you're saying. All right, so that's enough for 1 sapling. And by 1, I mean 5, which is 2,500 G. $2,500. I'm gonna look for wood though. I need more wood. I have 397. Yikes. Yikes. I'm like beating myself up because I'm acting like completing the community center in the 2nd week of fall is just so lame. When it's so advanced and I'm like, oh, I could do better than that, which I don't need to, but I want to so badly. What's up, Jazz? It's only a little bit of friendship, but oh, sorry. I'm kind of trying to get to foraging 10 in early fall. That's kind of a pipe dream, but I'm kind of trying. So we're gonna just look for every tree that we can find and get them chopped down. Bye, Crypto. Enjoy lunch. Every simple piece of debris that I can find in hopes of... It is lunchtime, isn't it? It's 12 o'clock. On the East Coast, at least. Thank you, Noelle, for following on TikTok. What are you trying to build? I'm working... we need to get the last barn upgrade so that we can buy a pig. So we can get a truffle. We need a truffle for the community center. This is good though. That's 97. We need like what, 150? Is that what I said? Something like 150? I'm short on the money. I only have 18k and I need 25k. Even though we made a little bit of money overnight, we could get enough tomorrow. I could fish and try to make some money that way too. I think this is enough. And then I need the money to buy the pig. We could turn around and get 16k in 3 days or 2 days. I'm not the biggest fan of fishing. I'm just mainly bored by it. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Yes. Oh, all my extra trees are grown. Let's go, gamers. I don't have any food on me, though. This is what I wanted. All these extra trees that I grew. We are sitting pretty. I'm gonna need to go, buy pig just to sell pig. Why do y'all hate the pig? I don't understand. Thank you, Sapphire, for the follow. Yeah, we kind of set the tide pools aside. We want to get them done, but we have to do... We have to do the barn first. We just have to. I gotta go get some food. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna turn it around. I don't have everything I need for a field snack. How do I get more hardwood? The secret woods is really your best option. You can replant the seeds. You can the maple seeds. Is that what maple seeds? Is that what drops? Hello, radish. Let me find them. I should have some in here. These are, or mahogany seeds, excuse me, sorry. Mahogany seeds. These seeds drop in, when you cut down some of those trees, you can replant them and they will turn into like full grown trees that'll drop like 12 to 15 wood or somewhere in that range, so you can grow them. You can also put tree fertilizer on them to make them grow faster. And so you're able to kind of support yourself in that way. I think I will do field snacks. So, but typically the secret woods, if you're on the forest farm, then you have hardwood that grows here every day. But if you don't have that, also getting to Ginger Island, there's stuff there. All right. Let's go cut down the rest of those trees. Mangoes are on, they're from a tree that you acquire on Ginger Island. You can grow the trees on your farm or in your greenhouse, or you can grow them on Ginger Island. So, but you have to get the tree and grow it for 28 days like the other ones. All right. I'll clear out these as well too, because maybe by some miracle, I don't know if, does anybody remember how much I had before as well? Sorry. I can't remember how much I had when I was up there. It was, well, it was like 350, but then I took a bunch. I took like 170 up there or something. So, oh well, we'll wing it. We'll figure it out when we get back. We'll figure it out when we get back. Good luck, Gina B, and good luck with your interview. Hope it goes well for you. All right. Did I get them all? Is there one down? There's some down here. Thank you, plants, for the reminder for everybody. I don't have fertilizer. Tree fertilizer. Did I check the backwoods between, did I check the area between, like the back walkway between my house and Robin's? Did I go back there already today to see if there were grapes back there? I don't think I did. I don't think I did either. Okay, I'll go double check it. Because I want to plant more trees and I'd put fertilizer on them, but I don't have fiber. Yeah, but that's what I was thinking. I think I used the mine carts to zip back and forth. Let me double check and see if there's, I don't have enough fiber, but we could sell it off tomorrow. Oh, no, we couldn't. Let me just see. Let me just see if there's anything back there. Maybe start a forest farm save. I love the forest farm. It's definitely like I don't like to use the word easier, but I really like the resources that the forest farm gives. I really, really do. I enjoy it a lot. I should cut down that hardwood over there. We're probably gonna come up here and find nothing anyways. No, nothing. I'm looking for graves. Shh, don't tell. All right, let's see how much we have. If by some miracle we have 850, we could go rebuild for the tide pools. I don't think we do. We have... I did, I just got good. Okay, well. Got enough stone? I do not have enough stone. Thank you. How is your glow light circle so big? So this is a full size, thanks Moss. This is a full-size glow ring, so if you have the small glow ring, the glow circle is going to be smaller. But there is a standard one as well, so that does make the ring bigger for you. So it could be that. It does go smaller in like inside, but it will grow in those areas. Okay, so I'm making a wine, right? That's wine. Yeah, that's wine. Okay. So yeah, so you might want to look for it, or you might find a bigger one, and that will definitely change it. Or like an iridium band or a glowstone ring. If you get the glowstone ring recipe, which is this one, which I should really do, that is also like the equivalent of like a larger one. Huh. We don't have enough stone, y'all. We could run to the mines really quickly in the morning. Oh yeah, Emily, so I went up and I was like, let's check and see how much wood we got. I was like, we've got to build obviously the barn tomorrow, but if we have 850, which is how much we would need to do both of those things, then I can go and do the tide pools. And I was literally like, but I doubt we got that much. And then we opened it up and I have 856. Solar essences drop from a bunch of different mobs. In the mines, thank you. In the mines, what do they drop from the mines? Ghosts drop them. The little, what are they, metal heads? The little guys that are like little stone metal guys that walk around. I think they drop them. There's something else. Squid kids drop them, I think. I'm trying to think of what else. I'm used to getting them in the skull caverns. In the skull caverns, they drop from like mummies and a bunch of other different things. If you were presented with a real life field snack, would you eat it? I think so. It looks like a, what's the brand? Nature Valley? Nature's Promise is not it. That like cliche crunchy granola, Nature Valley. It looks like a Nature Valley bar to me, which I'm not the biggest fan of, but I eat them. I would eat them. I keep them in my house for like extra things. Thank you, little cart, for the follow. Opening up the skull caverns happens when you have to get to floor 120 of the mines, and you get the skull key. It'll get added to your wallet. You'll get the skull key. Then you go to, it's in the desert. It's a place in the desert, and you go in and you use the skull key to open the door, and it'll allow you. Looks like corn. This does, or like a regular one, like the actual bar. Yeah, like that's what it looks like to me, so I think that's fine. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Let me sell this sap. Because it's 256, right? So it's a little bit. If I need to sell a couple of star fruit for the easy money tomorrow, I can't. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Oh, that's not enough. You get like 2G for sap. Trash, I don't think you get anything. It's Willie's birthday, y'all. It's Willie's birthday. What a king. We love Willie here. We could go and fish and sell a few things to Willie and get that done. I'm at 24.6, but I need stone. I don't have, oh, this, I can't sell. This is all, so the reason I can't, I could just take this stuff to Pierre, but it's Wednesday, so Pierre is closed. So I literally can't take any of this. All right. I got some of my star fruit grown. Thank goodness we can start making some real money now. Am I gonna hit 250? I better. All right, so we need 70 stone. We could keep resetting. We could, oh, we need a goat. We don't need a goat. I mean, we do need a goat, but we don't, that part of the community center is already done. So we don't need a goat. We don't technically need one today. No, it's not better to sell to Pierre. It's just when if you're on a day, so like I have 24K, I need 25K to build the barn upgrade today. So I could just go to Pierre and wait and like sell it to him directly instead of having to wait the overnight until tomorrow. So I do that when I need to. But it's Wednesday, so I can't. All right, I think we need to, yeah, it's just the instant turnaround. So if you're ever like short on money and you haven't, like, so I could take like my tomatoes and peppers and just like take them right to him and be at 25K, but he's closed. I can't do that. We're good on tomatoes. I'm gonna save this. We do need to give, oh, darn it. I don't have any room. We need to give, we need to give Willie a birthday gift. Should I just give him a diamond? Here's what I'm gonna do. Somebody said sell shells. If we go build... Wait a minute. I could sell to Clint too. How do you stream like this on TikTok? It's through TikTok Live Center. I have a key to stream, so I'm able to connect like right into OBS and stuff and stream from my computer as opposed to like just going live. Batteries? Will he take batteries? That's probably what we should do though, is go sell to Clint. We could take, those are 100 each. I have to, Moss. Gold bars, maybe. I just don't have any ready. That's kind of the only thing. Like we've got a couple of aquamarine and they sell for 180 a piece. So I could sell two of, like I like to keep a couple on hand. I could sell like 2 of those and 2 of these and that would be enough, right? 360 plus 200. Because I need to run into the mines and go get stone. This is year 1. This is summer year 1 for those asking. Yeah, I don't know if you can, a battery would be nice because they're 500. We'll try taking these. We'll try taking these. We need to go get 70 stone. So let me do this. Let me grab a spicy eel. Let me grab a spicy crab cake. You know, the spicy crab cake. That's okay though. And listen, oh, thank you for the follow. There is no right or wrong way to play this game. And it I'm gonna run into the mines. We gotta get 67 stone. I'm gonna try. Thank you, Rita as well for the follow. There's no right or wrong way to play this game. It can be overwhelming. And also some people aren't crazy like me and they just pace themselves at a very normal pace for approaching this game. I'm just a little bit odd, I think is a good way to describe it. I really want to get the big stone. If I get a big stone, yes, that's what I want. And I'm going for these because they're guaranteed stone and it's a couple, so now we're at 259. Right, pacing, what's that? Who knows? I keep wanting to go to 80. 80 is 81's not a bad spot for those stones either. Yes, 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 yes. This is what we want. Okay. Come here. All right, let me go run over to Clint, make sure this is enough money. Let's go, oh, that's the wrong spot. What's up, bozo? Oh, that was enough. Yes, I want to walk around with 15G like an absolute legend. Kept neglecting the new villagers in Ridgeside because I need to set up my money machine. You know, that's me too, though. What's the point of being friends with people if you can't flex how rich you are? I feel like the other floor was better. Why are you healing yourself? I wasn't attacking you. Was that mining 10? Let's go, mining 10. Easy. A quote directly from Olivia. It's all projection as to why I don't like Olivia in the game. Thank you, Red Kiwi, for the follow. Hope that you're doing well today. So for the folks in Canada who are celebrating Thanksgiving, do you... So like, I don't know if all the Americans are like this. So I'm like a 2 p.m. Thanksgiving dinner kind of person. Like 1 to 2 p.m., you know, start cooking first thing in the morning and then have the dinner early afternoon. I think a lot of people in the US are like that. Like, I don't think that's inherently like unique, but I'm curious if our Canadian friends that have Thanksgiving meals today, if you do something similar. I'm also not a Christmas dinner kind of person. I don't really celebrate the holidays very much, but I'm not, oh, not this scene. The correct answer is to side with Demetrius, right? We need the friendship points. Family always did, and your friends do evening dinner as well? 5 to 6 for you? Regular dinner time Thanksgiving person, my husband's family was from 12 to 2. Now we split the difference for 4 p.m. 4 is not bad. I think I would have a hard time eating, since it is very much a feast. I think I just have a hard time like eating all that. There's something about, okay, if you're like an early Thanksgiving dinner kind of person, there's something about eating the meal at like 2, being stuffed, doing your Thanksgiving nap, and then like 7 to 8 p.m. rummaging through the leftovers and making like a Thanksgiving turkey sandwich. There's something about it, if you haven't tried it. No, I need a Nautilus shell. I need a Nautilus shell. Can't conceptualize having food ready that early as someone who cooks the whole thing. I was gonna say, I've always, yeah, I mean, my mom always cooked the whole thing too. A Thanksgiving burrito, I'm listening. So I love cranberries and turkey. Like I'm a huge advocate for authentic cranberry sauce. If you like the canned, then so be it. But if you've only ever had the canned, I'm begging you to try. Just to try it. Try regular cranberry sauce. It's very, very easy. Very, very easy recipe to make. Very easy. It's 2 ingredients. If you want to be extra, it's 3. It's 2 ingredients and it tastes so much better. And so when a normal person says they want fruit, they never mean tomatoes. It doesn't matter what the scientific classification is. This is gonna hurt. Just look away. So if you make cranberry sauce, now that's making me hungry. If you like want to bougie it up a little bit, you use orange juice. Use orange juice instead of water. Very good. Thank you, Irma, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Glad you're here to be able to put this argument to rest. I don't want to. This is such a dumb thing, Demetrius. We have a trick-or-treater. It's a fruit. See, Malixy agrees with me. He's so weaponized incompetence. It's not even funny. Hard for me to know exactly what. No, I guess he's just neurodivergent, isn't he? What assumptions I should make when you tell me something. It's a treat. It's a treat for Steph. But I'll try to get better at it. Thanks for your help, Malixy. I am 100% with Robin though. Not a single person has ever been like, let me go pick up some fresh fruit from the store and they come back with tomatoes. Did you get it done or do you dye your hair yourself? I do my hair by myself. I actually have a video. Not to like promo it. There's a TikTok that shows the colors I use. I use Arctic Fox primarily to color my hair. I use 3 shades that I mix to kind of balance it out. But yeah, I do my hair by myself. I sadly cannot afford to go to a hairdresser in today's economy. So I like doing it myself, but I have to do it myself. All right, barn upgrade is on the way. That's done. Let me say hi to Maru. Hi. She has said this to me so many times. Transplant tree is a mod. It is a mod that I don't think I have in my mod list because we found it on a whim. It is a mod that lets me move fully grown trees around the farm. There's another grape. I know, she gets so worked up every time she sees me. Okay, this is good. Goat tomorrow? Maybe? I gotta save money for Peak though. Oh my gosh. When's it gonna be done? When's my barn gonna be done? Is it gonna be done on Saturday? Yes, and it's kind of weird language that it's added there. Who got the treat? Was that Steph that got a treat? I'm gonna get a little more of this. A little more of this. Listen here, bozo. I actually need 75 now that I think about it. Yes, you got the treats. Thank you for being part of our stream. It's gonna be Oops All Treats again today. We opened with a trick. And looks like we're sticking to treats now. Love a curb. What can I give Willie as a gift? Should I just give him the diamond and call it a day? I have that gold sturgeon. Do y'all want to do a sturgeon pond or no? We don't need to do one for perfection on this file because we have gotten 2 caviar. So we shipped one and the other one will go to the thing so we can get roe from anything else. So we don't need that pond. So I could give Willie the gold quality catfish. Or not catfish, sturgeon, excuse me. If we wanted. That should be enough. I do like the crab in this game. What's up, Pam? Do you want to get on Gus's good side? Give him escargot. I agree, Willie does deserve the best, doesn't he? He really does. If I make saplings, I can't rebuild. I can't rebuild. I have to make saplings. I have to. I don't have a choice. Don't look at me like that. There might be trees. There might be trees somewhere. I have to do this. It's okay. It's okay. Just look away. You didn't see anything. Selling core is also good money. I don't know if it's 7,500 G in 5 seconds good money. We do need a sea urchin. We do need a sea urchin. Here, I'll take it with me. I'll take it with me. These trees are gonna be grown in a couple of days. And we'll see if we can find 70 more somewhere. Maybe we can. Let's hold on to the crab. All right, we're giving that to Willie. We need the money back. We need the 7,500 G for return. It is also gonna rain tomorrow, so we can try to get, excuse me, tree. There's a tree. I low-key want to upgrade the pickaxe, but I shouldn't worry about it. We gotta come up with money by the first of fall. I gotta buy a pig and then turn around and get like 30K before the beginning of fall. So I can, oh, I gotta check for trees. Let's check for trees. What's up, Elliot? Here's a secret. Willie loves sturgeon. You don't say. You don't say. You don't say. Trees, trees, trees. I think I chopped all the ones down there, so I doubt there's gonna be any over here. We also still need 200 to finish the quarry. We're gonna finish the quarry. Well, it's not gonna be until the quarry's the last thing we're gonna finish. So, or the crafts room is the last bundle that we're gonna finish. I could go check up at the I could go check up at the train tracks again. Who are you romancing? On this file, we are going for Maru. We're at not, that's the wrong thing. We're at 9 hearts with her. I can't even see any forage. Not worth. Shrimp? Shrimp party? Shrimp party. Love shrimp. Come and make yourself at home. Hello, Joe. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us on TikTok. That's good stuff. Fish go crazy for it. Just make sure to wash your hands after dipping them in those juices. The aroma has been known to linger for up to 7 weeks. So you've been catching a lot of fish. Just a few. Yes. A lady after me own heart. Favorite Stardew character is Sandy. Krobus is a well-deserved title, though. Everybody here loves Krobus. You can always count on a lady who fishes. I've never been, like, anti-Willy. Thank you. If you're there. Thanks for following as well. I'm a pretty big fan of Sandy. What's wrong? Business has been tough lately. It all started about the same time the old community center fell to ruin. Been working double time just to make ends meet. No time for my own projects, but if things pick back up around here, I might have the time to show you something. Yep, she's back there, an old friend. So when I didn't know, so I've only played this game inside of 1.5. I didn't know what was back there for the longest time. I also had a farm on my Switch that I got really invested when I hyperfixated on this game at one point, where I got, I did the community center in 1 year, and I played 2 whole years and didn't even know, I still didn't even know that like Ginger Island was available. But somebody told me that there was a mermaid back here, that he kept a mermaid back here. And I was like, oh, there's a mermaid, and I like never got to go back there. And I had no idea. Are you excited for the new update? Yes, very excited about it. Very excited about it. Looking forward to it. I mean, again, I think anything that Concerned Ape does is going above and beyond, but he really is creating a lot of new content, which is very, very exciting. And we're all looking forward to seeing it for sure. I am especially as well. So, but we do love Krobus here. Krobus is great. We here are all excited for Hats on Cats because we are the OG hat stands of Stardew Valley gameplay. And we literally had a stream a couple of weeks ago where somebody said, and we were kind of all saying it, but somebody literally said in chat, hats on cats, hats on cats. And then like 6, not even, it was like 5 days later. 5 days later, Concerned Ape tweets, hats on cats. It's part of the 1.6 update. It was something that Concerned Ape tweeted last week, was just it showed hats, cats and dogs with hats on them. Where was I gonna go? I remember now. And so we all got very excited at the prospect of hats on cats. So we're looking forward to it. I'm quite confident, I said this already, that blue bow on the dog, that's a new bow. That's a new hat. Myself and Concerned Ape have never been seen in the same room together. This is true. No, it's blue. It's blue. None of the hats are dyeable. So, I mean, he could change that, but none of the hats are dyeable. It looks like the big pink bow, but it's blue. Because I kept looking at that. I was like, that looks new. And yeah, I won't cut down Abigail's tree. You just can't pay me enough to do that. I think I already talked to Maru. Oh, yeah, I did. Well, I think it's definitely the same item, just recolored, so. I don't know. I keep Concerned Ape in my guest bedroom with Shauna and only let him out on release to release new Stardew updates. That's true. That's how I'm so quick to the know-how. It's not because I have alerts on Concerned Ape's Twitter. That's why. I shouldn't have cut all that down, but oh well. All right, I got 288. Can I find one more tree? One more tree to get to 300. And then I can't make any money though. I really shouldn't build it, but I want to. Then we could go catch the stinking crimson fish. I could chop this tree down. I've been saving it to put a tapper on it for pine tar, and I just haven't done it, so I could chop this tree down. There is one over by the Adventures Guild, but I'm pretty sure I chopped it down recently. I'm very much looking forward to Haunted Chocolatier. He did say that he's kind of working on the 1.6 update, or he's put Haunted Chocolatier aside until that's done. I hate to say it, but my assumption, I don't mean it in a bad way. I cannot foresee a world where Haunted Chocolatier comes out before 2025. And even 2026. Oh, there is one back here again. Yay, good eye. I know I've chopped, I was gonna say, like, this one's chopped down right here. I knew I've chopped this one down. I also hate cutting these island trees. Half of it falls into the water. It's, like, not worth it. Down. Alright, we're gonna go build it. We're gonna go build it. There's not even any forage over there. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I'm actually very concerned that I don't have a sea urchin. You can see holiday 2024. That's I am kind of thinking we will get the 1.6 update this year. I would never want to put that pressure on. Rainbow shell. But I could see it. I could see it. Again, I don't know what goes on in his brain or what's happening. So I don't want to suggest like I know. But I could see it. But yeah, I could also see Haunted Chocolatier not coming out until 2026. What's Abigail? What's up, Abigail? Looking at your... I would love to live in an old farmhouse like you. Just standing at Mona's thing. So if 1.6 came out this year, I could see assuming he's already sent 1.6 to the big monitors. Oh, it's quite possible. That's definitely quite possible. And I think there is a team, like, I know it's still kind of solo, but I think there is a team, right? Like, he doesn't just work by himself. I'm sure he maintains, like, all creative independence and stuff and doesn't, like, bow to, like, share, like, stakeholders and stuff. But I feel like I'm inclined to believe that he doesn't. That's what I thought. Like, I think there's people that work with him now. But I'm sure, like I said, again, I'm sure he hasn't, like, he hasn't pulled, like, a notch or anything like that. All right, we got, so I need to save. It's not as urgent right now. I'm always afraid of shipping the stuff that I need for the obelisks. However, I think I'm going to go that way yet. I think I'm going to build 2 obelisks. I don't know. When I have the money. If I can build an obelisk in year 1, that would be amazing. If I could build the desert obelisk in year 1, that would be incredible. Thank you, Gracie, for the follow. Appreciate it. But I'm thinking about... How do I want to say this? I'm thinking about building the desert and the Ginger Island obelisks first, and then not worrying about the other 2 obelisks until after I get the golden clock. It's only 1,000,000 G collectively between those two latter ones, but I'm just like, I'm uncertain if I want to do that or how I want to go about that. I think these are not in here. Never mind. Rainbow shell can move. Are we gonna wait to get married until we have, until we have the thing that I can't think of? A pearl for a veil. I don't have a spot for wood. You can move. Let me see how you catch fish because I have level 10 fishing, but seriously, do you struggle with it? Fishing is not my favorite mechanic. Have no idea. Definitely buffs. I can definitely show you some of the buffs that we do. Completing the wallet is, so this is the wallet here. So things that need to get done, we need to get the maple syrup for the bear. The biggest hurdle for the wallet is getting spring onion knowledge, which you can only obtain in spring, and you have to have 8 hearts with both Jas and Vincent. So it's very easy to forget it. Or not be at 8 hearts with them all of spring. We are not at 8 hearts with either of them. We are at almost 4 with both, so that's not bad. That's a big thing. You have the key to the town, which is extra. You don't technically need that to perfect a game. You also don't need to complete the wallet to perfect a file. It's not a perfection element. There's a couple other things. There's the magic ink. There's the quest with which you do have to do to perfect, because you just have to, that's how, well, I guess you don't technically need to do that to perfect a file, do you? Because you don't, oh no, you do, because you need to be able to build a golden clock. So a lot of things are part of what's a part of the game, but plenty of it isn't. Oh, this is good. This is good. I was going to say I should build more preserves jars, but I don't. This is all that I have. That is so sad. Well, I have more over there. I mean, it's some, right? Yeah, we'll try to get the, we could try to get the crimson fish tomorrow if we want. We need to get a red snapper tomorrow. It's gonna rain tomorrow as well. All right, level 10 mining is done. I'm a prospector fan personally. I like the double coal. That's my preference. That is almost enough for Peeg. How exciting. Almost enough for Peeg. Okay, 250. Let's go. 250k acquired. Good stuff. Good stuff. I do not have 10. I do not have 10 hearts with Maru, so I cannot go buy the thing. Chowda? Hot pepper. That's George's hot pepper right there. I need to buy deluxe speed grow. A love gift won't get me a whole heart. If it was iridium, it might, but it won't get me a whole heart. That's gotta go to the bundle. Hi, Mama Orphan. Hello. I hope you had an alright weekend. Thank you for your sub. Thank you for being here. You didn't miss much, don't worry. All 3 of those. We gotta get the red snapper. We gotta get a red snapper. I need to start setting aside mayonnaise too, well, maybe not yet. But I will need to. Oh, is Crimson Fish only sunny weather? It might be only sunny. I don't have a thing for that. I assumed all the legendary fish were any summer and sunny. Well, we will not be catching that today. We do have to go get the red snapper though. Thank you for telling me that. We'll try to catch it at the end of the season. We have a trick-or-treater at the door. It's Fig Mouse. What does Fig have? They have a trick. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know that the legend is only rain. I did know that. I didn't think that. I didn't think any of the others were tied to weather. This says any weather. It says ocean, anytime, any weather. Thank you, Mama Orphan. Welcome back, Fig Mouse. We missed you. That's okay, Plant. No, that's okay. I was just like, is it only sunny? I didn't know that. I would believe it, though. That would make sense to me. It just, like, it would. Doesn't seem crazy. Well, we'll go find out. Went on my first ever roller coaster over the weekend and now I'm home. Oh, I can't do roller coasters myself. I can understand that. I would not like it. Oh, I want to do wine. No, I'm gonna keep doing this. This is good money for now. And the jelly is also better money. I love the hops return. It's so good. Alright, let me get... So, we were asked about the crimson fish, about fishing in general. I will show you what I do. I think I'm only gonna need one. I put it out there, and I realized that. I gotta go buy speed grow. We're gonna go up to the community center first. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're gonna go hook a red snapper really quick. Then I'm gonna come up to Pam. We're gonna go to the desert and we're going to buy things. Thank you. We're going to buy deluxe speed grow for fall. For pumpkins. Pumpkin pickled pumpkins isn't terrible. So I also didn't know this. The 13th of summer in year 1 is a fixed rain day in the game, correct? The sunfish. Oh, okay. That makes sense though. And that's Alex's birthday. I think Concerned Dave making Alex's birthday a guaranteed rain day is funny because he hates it. So I appreciate that. 13th and 26th, thank you. What is this? Flounder, I don't need that. Concerned Ape also hates Alex. Concerned Ape and Mallory have never been seen in the same room. And who could be more vocal about their hatred towards Alex? Alex, the Stardew character, for clarification. I just need a quick little red snapper. This is not one, I don't think. I can get it, right? What the heck? Give me a red snapper. I'm throwing in the community center for this. I'm sad with my microphone that you can't see my sweatshirt. My hat mouse sweatshirt. Speaking of hats on cats. Lightning Rod is foraging 6. It unlocks at foraging 6. Wrong red fish. Wrong red fish. Yeah, it's always really great if you have a way to get to foraging 6 in spring of year 1, by summer of year 1, it's really great for those thunderstorms that start rolling in. Am I gonna have to come back? No, thank goodness. All right. I should buy bait. I have bug meat, don't I? Every summer 12 is me rushing to try to get to 4J6. That's when I'm like, oh, and I don't have any refined quartz ready and all that. It's always the struggle of getting all that done. All right, now I'm gonna run to the bus and go to the desert. We do have one or two desert warp totems for emergencies. Oh, there's trees grown here. Did I put the thing on a couple of them. Hi, Queen of Soup. This is Stardew. We are doing a 2-year perfection run. It has a few other elements to it that makes it a little bit more challenging, but we are working on a 2-year perfection file. This is summer of year 1. It's the 25th of summer, so we are in the last week. And I am just kind of trying to get some community center stuff done. I thought I put it on this. I guess I didn't. I swore I put... Yes, I didn't. I think I did that on another farm. I think I'm mixing up farms. We're short on wood, like we always are. So I got trees growing here, which is good. We need more. More! I should have brought her a gift. I have a gift! Ah! Love it. I'm gonna buy... Oh, this is so much money. Thank you. Sandy is the best girl. Can I make iridium sprinklers? What's iridium sprinkler? Farming 9? Only farming 8 like a clown. Sandy is worth the paywall, I agree. She's behind a paywall. There's the whole dye bundle. Farming 9. That's enough for... My FOMO is just so great. Yep, kegs are 8. Did we honk the camel? Enjoy, Steph. Hope it goes well. Whose For You page is Olive Garden? Because it's mine. And I want Olive Garden so bad. It's all I can think about. It's all I can think about. And my friend here is anti-Olive Garden. I know I've said this, so I can't even go with them. I want Olive Garden. I want the soup. I want the bread. I'm even willing to try the bottomless pasta. I'm not even a pasta person. I want the bread. I want the bread. I low-key want the salad too. But I like their soup. I like their probably comes out of a canned soup. I want it. Wingstop. I could get on board with Wingstop. Hats on Cats and Olive Garden. Is this a rerun? It might be. But I want it so bad. AJ, thank you for the heart me as well. I want it so bad. I don't care the quality of it. I want it. I want it. Thank you for the likes on the live, everybody. I appreciate that. All right, we got some beach toadies. Oh, this is where I'm going now. We got these. We have this bundle. It's just about done. Except I don't have a dang sea urchin. You can. Plants, if you come here, I will go. We can go to Olive Garden every night. I think I am going to have Olive Garden very soon with someone. I think, actually. So. I know I can go alone. It's more just that, like, it's kind of far, not far away. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. We're about to buy a mermaid pendant. But then I'm not gonna have enough for a pig. It is never ending possible season. It is. I don't really care about that myself, but a lot of folks do. Hold up. Can I, best place to get stone? I mean, it depends on what part of the game you're in. If you go to mine areas and bomb them, you can acquire it faster. Thank you for the follow, Plush. Plush Marionette. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm afraid to spend the 5K, y'all. I think I'm gonna hold off. You can also get Olive Garden to go. I'm gonna steal a tomato from here, even though we need it. I'm gonna steal it. No. That's all I want is the soup. I want the soup. I'm not. I need to save money for the pig. You're right. I haven't even upgraded my house. You're right. If I eat soup as the queen of soup, is it considered cannibalism? That is a really interesting ethical question that I don't know how to answer. It's a very soupy day. I want a soup that'll put me in like a coma afterwards. Did I make a chest over here? I did not. All right, so never mind on that because I can't. I can't even buy the pendant. So at least I don't have to make that decision anymore. Pendant guy's looking out for me. He is pro pig. So only 2 of those have gone off. 3 of those. I could sell. I need 5. I need 5. Okay, I'm gonna sell 3 of these for a little bit of money. I'm gonna sell this for a little bit of money. I'm gonna go give George his thing. Who are you going to propose to? This, we're pursuing Maru on this save file. I was debating the tomato, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I have all the tomatoes I need. Where is Georgia? Took you long enough. You know what? We need 16K.
I just got my first prismatic shard on this save. Woo.
Ooh, awesome. Congrats. Hello, computer girl. I hope you're doing all right today. Did I go down to the beach yet? I did. There's a sweet pea right there. We need to be at 16K. I keep forgetting. Okay, I keep forgetting. The barn and coop upgrades, not the original build. Are they 2 days? Or they're still 3 days, right? They're still 3 days, right? Let's try to catch a crimson fish. Might as well. I don't have my dish of the sea on me. I'll try anyways. Thank you, Queen of Soup, for the follow. I appreciate it. I can't. Thank you as well, Peels. Sorry, that distracted me and I kicked this out. We'll see if we can even encounter the crimson fish. Thank you, Josh, for following on TikTok. Thank you, all of you. I appreciate it, truly. It might be Friday. Or Saturday. That's still 10 days out. That's a long time out. I think the truffle's gonna be the last thing I need. I think that's gonna require us. If we can't buy the pig tomorrow, then that's gonna require us. It's gonna be the 11th. Man, should have gotten that done faster. It's gonna be the 11th. No. No. If I get the pig on... the 26th. It takes 10 nights to grow. In your 30, you're still looking for a prismatic shard. They can be tough. They can be a little overwhelming. We obviously, of course, recommend the skull caverns, but it's a very intimidating place for a lot of people. The pig on Marnie's birthday. Right, right. The day that she doesn't work. 8th if tomorrow. Thank you for doing the math. I was hearing it in my head. 8th if tomorrow. 9th. So if we can have the eggplant on the 5th. Sorry, it's hard with the super cucumber. On the 5th. That means we'll have the greenhouse on the 6th, and then 5 days after that is the 11th. So we're still looking at like the 11th. Okay. So yeah, you have a 4% chance with every iridium node. I've found prismatic shards on floor 1 before. Obviously, there's more iridium lower down, so you do have higher chances because there's more chances. But every iridium node has a 4% chance to yield a prismatic shard. So if and when you find iridium nodes, definitely mine them or blow them up for that chance. You can also get them in the regular mines, this is true. Burglaring is also a nice thing to get because it doubles your chances of drop. So even though the drop for a prismatic shard from like mobs is really slim, you got an extra try, even if it's still, you know, that's, you know, doubling your chances. Guess I'll just fish for the experience and the money. It is 900G. I wish I had space boots. There he is. I'm not gonna get him. I'm not gonna get him. That's okay. I probably need to be higher than fishing 6 and better at the game than that. To the key fruit quest, I was just repeating floors 1 to 10 in the regular mines to kill easy mobs, and I got 2 shards. Kind of want to fish there just to say that. Fishing in this game can be very stressful, especially it can be. I will forever stand by the fact. Well, so I've been thinking about making this video. People probably hate it. I've been thinking about making a video talking about the term cozy gamer and how I don't like it. Not that people can't classify themselves as cozy gamers, but I hate how games that appeal to certain demographics have to be defined as cozy when it can be like, why can't we just like the games we like? Like, I don't know. It feels derogatory to me, but anyways, I still do not think that fishing is cozy. Do not think it's a cozy activity. So, if we're gonna measure things as cozy games, I don't think fishing should be in those games. Stardew and World of Warcraft. Though that's what I was gonna say. Like, I don't know. I just like, again, like I definitely don't have a problem with someone who's like, I'm a cozy gamer. Like, but I feel like the term cozy gaming was in part coined to give women, femme-presenting people, a way to justify their gaming experience because they don't play Call of Duty. Which again, like why we decided that Call of Duty and FIFA was like gaming, I don't know why we would put it, I don't know why we're putting restrictions on what is classified as gaming and what is not. Like every single one of them is video games. And right, it's like if you don't kill people in games, you are like I don't know. I don't like that. It's bothered me a lot. I've never really quantified it as much as like I have like recently. Well, see, that's what like I've never like I've played Animal Crossing for 15 years and I've never defined it as cozy. I've just been like, it's Animal Crossing. It's a game that I play. I feel like we have to claim, well, and that's why I feel like, thank you, Ray, for the follow. That's why I like, I've really been also debating, discussing like the problematic, misogynistic, and probably likely homophobic, racist, and all those other things behavior. I can just only speak to like certain elements, but certain behaviors in the Pokemon fandom, because I think that straight men think that they have to justify Pokemon as not a cozy game or whatever because they talk about the esport element of it, but there's like 50 different ways to incorporate that game. Thank you, Sailor Goon, for the follow. What a great username. And so like that has always, hi Har. I don't know, like again, there's a lot of people that want to call themselves cozy gamer, but I don't like games inherently because they're cozy or not. I like the games that I like. Some are cozy games, some aren't. And I don't like putting myself or anybody in a box like that. And I don't think we should. But I think that the folks that are problematic in the Pokemon fandom are in general, because any feminine Pokemon or femme-presenting Pokemon, thank you V for the follow, are either degraded because they're too feminine, or they're sexualized. Like that's the only options that people are given with those Pokemon, and I think that's stupid. I don't have enough for a pig. Can I buy a pig today? Well, like, I love games like Phasmophobia, but that doesn't mean that I want to play every horror game. I just like that game. All right, Har's at the door, ready to trick or treat. What's it gonna be? Oh, it's melon day. Okay. All right. We got tons of trees. Well, that's what it is. Like, I don't classify love fast. I see, and I also really love Forewarned, which is like and we're back. Get that bozo out of here. Just kidding. Thank you, Peels, for the heart me. Thank you. The concept of cozy is, that's right. Like, I guess I just like, there are games that I've played and I've been like, wow, this game is so cozy and comfy and like sweet and delicate, and I like that. But like, I don't play Stardew in a cozy way. But I have no issue with anybody who does, of course. Thank you, Snapdragon, for the follow. So I don't know. I don't know. I have issues with that. All right, it is cart day. It is cart day, which means we get to do a little bit of a gamble, if you are so inclined. And our gamble is typically this, which is, for now, is there a loved gift for Maru at the traveling cart? If you're on Twitch, you get to gamble. You can only see it on TikTok, but we're happy to have you here still. But our Twitch folks get to do a little gambling. We got some melons. Melons are good. And we got trees to cut down. All these trees are grown now, so that's really good. Just came from TikTok. Hello, Spooky Query. Thank you. And thank you for following. We appreciate you coming over from TikTok. You can vote with those 300 channel points you get for following, if you'd like. We're going to gamble on, when we go down to the cart, is there a loved gift for Maru? Play Breath of the Wild in a way cozier way than I do. See, I was going to say, like, I think it's more of just, like, how you approach the game. We do love a spooky gang. We have a mossy gang. We have a spooky gang. We have a crafty gang. You know, we only have one plants. Only one har. Farming 9. Why did I want that? Iridium sprinklers. Let's go. Iridium sprinklers. Let's actually get some iridium in the thing. That's what we want to see. That's nice. Nice. It is spooky month. This is true. This is very true. I don't have enough stone to build another thing, unfortunately. I am an individual. Let me get these taken out as well. Want to join the plants gang? I think we just have plants. Maybe we have others. We have others. We have like, thank you, Horsey Trash, as well, for the follow. Appreciate it. Come on, fruit bats. Thank you, fruit bats. Very cool. Thank you, fruit bats. Love you. Thank you as well, Santa, for the follow, or Sana. Excuse me if I said that wrong. Let's chop this down. 8,000 in melons. Melons are a nice haul. They're a really nice haul. We do love melon. Okay, maybe I can get the foraging 9 today. Maybe? Oh, I gotta milk the cow. The poor cow needs some attention. We can still try to catch the crimson fish. Moonlight Jellies is the 28th, right? Not the 27th. Spirit's Eve is the 27th. Moonlight Jellies is the 28th. I'm gonna take stuff to Pierre. And then everybody's gonna get sad and say that I sold them mediocre blueberries, but whatever. All right. Loved gift for Maru. Nothing here. We already have a rabbit's foot, so we're good on that. Yam. We already bought a yam, right? It's just eggplant that we're waiting on. Crafty will not be here for it. I'm very upset. Send Crafty well wishes. Crafty will not be here. And just life does that kind of stuff, and we're just red cabbage seed. Red cabbage seed. Fortunately, we got good and got a red cabbage seed. We don't go by universal loves though. We don't do universal stuff. Never. Anytime we're doing these gambles, it's their specific. Everybody, rabbit's foot is a loved gift. It's a universal love. Except for Penny. Winter end table, rare seed. Should I buy the red cabbage just to have it, or should I just wait and worry about it in year 2? That is no loved gift. It's only, oh, did that show up? Did the gamble go through? It is only 300G. Thank you, Rotten, for potatoes. Thank you, thank you. We have a potatoes crew here too. I don't, everybody's saying different things. It's only 300. It's only 300. Did it just, I did it, right? It's here, right? Maru likes iron bar. She loves gold and iridium. Those are her loves. A train! Oh no, we won't make it in time. Is my... I didn't check. Is my shed upgraded? Or my barn? Is it upgraded? I can't remember if Robin was done or if she'll be done tomorrow. How close are we on the burglar ring? Burgie ring. Nowhere. We need that. I mean, we do need it. But we have everything we need. We already got a rabbit's foot. We already got a red cabbage seed. We already got shards, and we already got cloth, all without the burglar ring. So, Sailor Goon, oh my goodness, thank you so much for your, how appropriate, Sailor Goon. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Truly appreciate that. Thank you, truly. All right. Let's sell some stuff to Pierre for the quick money. We'll chop down all these trees today so that they're done. We're making stuff. I'll just sell that in the bin. I'm not worried about getting that. We need enough for... Wait, can I even get this today? Can I even get this today? If not, then I'll just dump this in the bin. That's a fully upgraded barn, yeah? That's a fully upgraded barn. All right, let's go to Pierre really quickly. We're gonna go to Pierre and we're going to sell all the things. Thank you, Queen of Soup. I appreciate that. I did just wash my hair today, so it's feeling kind of fresh. I'm gonna go with mainly the blueberries, and hopefully that's enough. I feel like that is enough. Yeah, that's enough. Have a great one, Computer Girl. Thanks for stopping by. I should put another tapper on this. I gotta make more tappers. What's up? You need something? Did you just wake up? You need to go outside or you just need attention? You wanna come up here? What is it? What is it? Do you need to go outside? Do you wanna go outside? No, you're just being a drama. You're just being a drama. As you do. She's like, darn, my plan has been foiled. Demetrius wants me to find 4 rock crabs. That feels like it's worth doing. All right. Okay, that's enough. Are you satisfied with the quality of my summer seeds? Her drama is pretty great. It is nice. She does, it is ridiculous in its own way, but it is hers, you know? She's a silly duck. That's not a duck. All right. If we can... All right. We are buying a pig and not a goat. Folks said Capricorn for the goat. So what about the pig? For those who don't know, we are doing like celestial names, outer space themed names, constellations, that kind of stuff. So before you suggest porkers or something that's very cute and piggy, know that it's gotta be, is there a pig constellation? Big Dipper. Is there a pig constellation? I like the little pig honk. It's cute. I need to know. Pig constellation. Porcus! There's literally a constellation called Porcus. There's literally a pig constellation called Porcus. Do y'all want to see this? Let's look at this. I don't think the TikTok people will see this, but I'll show the Twitch people. Porcus. Porcus the pig is a small constellation composed of no conspicuous... Look at this. Horcus Porcus. Literally... Porcus. Best thing I heard all... That's what we're going with, right? Alright, so Porcus... After I said... Okay, Porcus. Come on, Porcus. I love you. Wait, how is it spelled? How did y'all spell it? P-O-R-C-U-S? Porcus. Hi, Audrey. How do I do the star? That's the heart. How do you do the star? Does anybody remember? I didn't mean to do that. Don't worry about that. Isn't there a star? I guess not. My zodiac is now Horcus Porcus. Agreed. That's mine as well. Porcus. Beautiful. Little Porcus to his new home right away. I know it's a little like mod shortcut that I have. Do you like my bow? Yes. Jojo Siwa. Porcus is great. I'm so glad we Googled that and everybody who knew. The folks that knew that. Good on you. All right, we are gonna chop down all the trees. All the trees. Including this. I'm trying to get to foraging. It's like such a pipe dream. To get to foraging 10 before blackberry season. Also, it doesn't hurt to have the hardwood. You're right, I forgot. No, I forgot. I forgot to buy a bucket. Let me go right back. Marnie, did you miss me? Was I gone for long? I got too excited about the pig constellation. Favorite history fact. I don't know if I have like a favorite fact. I don't know. I don't know if I would be able to come up with like a fact specifically that is my favorite. I have to think about that. How much is a goat? 4K? I think a goat is 4K. Porcus excitement can be blinding. This is true. Just got the best of me. What can I say? We need to clear some of this grass so that Porcus can find a little truffle on day. I don't have the heaters. No, I was tempted to buy one just now. You get one from the community center. So I always forget that. You get one from the community center. So I'm keeping that in mind. Look at little Porky. And then you have, we'll have to buy one. You like animal popsicles? Is that what we're saying? Will this be enough for foraging night? Are those done? They are done. Let's go, gamers. We're making iridium sprinklers tomorrow. Iridium. Oh, I do have a cheese press. Well, yeah, I'll turn this one into cheese. Frozen meat lasts longer. This is correct. I want farming 10 is auto grabber, yeah? Farming 10. Well, after farming 10, Marnie talks to you about an auto grabber, right? Also do this. Yeah, they get upset with you is mainly what it is. Their friendship levels go down. Is the big thing. Do you use a shader? I do not. So some of my animals look a little different. I do use Elle's new barn animals and Elle's new horse. I like the coop. I like the vanilla coop animals. So I use a couple of different things that make it look a little bit different. Like they're reskinned a little bit. But yeah, no, I don't have any shaders or anything. And then the building, I have a house and building customization mod as well. Clear some of this out for more hay. So this is what I learned. So I'm really bad at hay management in Stardew. That's something that I really struggle with. I think it's because I'm drawn to the forest farm, and the forest farm does not have as much room to spread and grow hay the way that all the other farms do. Like the beach farm, it'll take over that entire farm. Like it won't grow here, you know what I mean? There's a big lake in the middle here. Like I really think it's that I mean, it's definitely a skill issue. But it's the farm, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's the forest farm, has such limited space comparatively. And I feel like that's what it is. So we'll clear some of that out. What was I looking for? Oh, I was gonna chop down trees. Tree time. Deforestation. Yes, Plants recommends, what is it called? Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley. Farming 10 is also Seedmaker? Seedmaker 9 or 10? 10? I think it's 10. We need to get a Seedmaker to get Ancient. Do y'all think we should go with Ancient Fruit in the greenhouse, or do you think I should stick with Star Fruit? I could also do like half and half. Kind of a little messy. I kind of want to go straight Star Fruit. Star Fruit is just such a... so much more money. And we need more money. So I don't know if it's beneficial to fill the greenhouse with Ancient Fruit. I can't decide. Hope I got all those. So the difference is, here's the main differences for those who don't know. So Ancient Fruit, once it's grown, will be every 7 days. And it doesn't need to be replanted. Hi, Marie. Thank you. I hope you are as well. How long until... I'm not convinced the profit ever surpasses. You have to pay for Star Fruit, but Star Fruit is it's still worth more. Like, even subtracting the difference of your cost, it's still worth more. So... Starfruit, thank you for the follow, Nicole. Hello, Nathan. Nice to have you back. Starfruit with deluxe speed grow. You get more, like, your profits are bigger. Like, you make more money with Starfruit. Sprained my knee. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Starfruit is, but yeah, Starfruit, so with deluxe speed growth, Starfruit is every 9 days. Once Ancient Fruit is grown, it's every 7 days. Also, I see the closed captioner is bugging out. Let me fix that. Sorry, y'all. Starfruit is with deluxe speed grown 9 days. Ancient Fruit is 7 days. So Ancient Fruit is, and Ancient Fruit, you don't have to spend the time replanting. You just are spending time harvesting. But you make more money, a bigger profit with Starfruit. Also, preserves jars. Preserves jars. I mean, like, we obviously need wine, but I'm tempted to just, I'm tempted to put, I mean, I'm gonna fill up a whole shed with kegs as long as I can. But I'm very tempted to do an entire, oh, I need 2. I don't know why I did that. Or is it 3? think it's 2. I'm tempted to do like 120 preserves jars. Compared. Done all the game Easter eggs? In general, yes. I think I found just about every Easter egg. Our last farm that we did all the fishing secrets, for example. Like, that was something that we've done. I haven't done them on this, like, on this specific farm. Like, I haven't gotten any of, like, the little, like, statues or anything, even though we love them. We just haven't gotten around to them and have other priorities at the moment. Gold bar. I'm gonna make more iridium overnight since that takes longer. Thank you, Allison, for the follow. The beginning stream, yeah, we've definitely done that one. I mean, multiple times before. Not today specifically, but we've definitely done it several times before. This is the hay that I need. This is the tapper that I need. This is the note with Marnie and Jazz actually doesn't mean anything. It is the only note that doesn't have anything to do. It's just a little image. So that is the one that doesn't do much for you. Yeah, it doesn't actually result in anything. At least as of today, it doesn't result in anything. Per the wiki. Oh, I have more. Oh, dang. Oh, darn. I have another keg I can make. That was, oh, okay. Time is it? 11:20. I don't have enough stone. I could have made a keg and a maple syrup. My inventory's looking a little silly. Where are you supposed to put things, Mallory? Where are you gonna put things? In the nowhere spot? In the nowhere spot. Ha 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 ha. That. I got 23 of these. We'll finish with 24. That's pretty good. 24 will be an entire sprinkler. That'll be nice. Tomorrow's the 27th. That's gonna be grown tomorrow. That's gonna be grown tomorrow. We can keep these sprinklers here and then worry about the other ones. So what I will do, I will tell you this. What I will do is I will... Did we get to farming? We didn't get to foraging 9, did we? No. How close am I? Oh, I'm so close. I'm 50 experience away. Are you kidding? We'll get it tomorrow. We'll get foraging 9 tomorrow. It is seed maker. Yes. So what I will do is I'm going to fill the greenhouse with star fruit until if we plant more ancient fruit and make it all ancient fruit, then I will do that. I will. All right. Today's the 27th. Let's do a crab cake today. Let's move a little faster. Demetrius wants a melon, doesn't he? I don't care what he wants anymore. I don't care what he wants anymore! Because I have a Nautilus shell, and that is all that matters. I was actually really nervous that my entire community center was gonna get thrown because of this. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank you, Demetrius. What a relief. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I gotta milk a cow. This is what I want to do. 2 of these. I need coal to do it. 2 of these. Thank you, Summer Dawn, for the follow on TikTok. Hello? Can I pick up enough coal, please? Please? Can I be better at this game? Thank you as well, Jackie, for the follow. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you for keeping your sub going and switching from a prime to a regular sub. Thank you, thank you. We're happy to have you here. Best advice to do a 2-year speed run. I don't know anything about speed running, do you just mean like completing the, like for perfecting in 2 years, or like an actual speed run? Because I am unfortunately not your gal for speed running. All right, let's see if the mods are terrible people or not. Mama Orphan's trick-or-treating. Love Stardew, good, I'm glad. I appreciate that, Summer. Is Mama Orphan gonna get a trick or a treat? Surely a treat. There's foraging 9. She deserves nothing less. Of course! Of course! Mama Orphan deserves nothing less than all the treats. Be sure to tell her how much you love her. We're so thankful for her being here. She's our stream mom. Are we allowed to say that? Never forget the time that Spooky timed out Mama Orphan. I haven't forgotten. All right, these are ready. My inventory is all the way full because my inventory is a mess. All right, we got to foraging 9, so that's really nice. You can go in there. You need to go in here. What does it take to make this? 1 gold bar, okay. I think what I will do today, you don't think you'll ever forgive yourself, nor should you. I wouldn't either. All right, I'm going to invest. I know that's going to stack even though I don't want it to. I'm going to invest. I'm going to do this first. I'm going to make this and where is it? Tips for a 2 year is definitely like these things like bee houses, these things like kegs. Make them as fast as you can, make them as frequently as you can, like keep them going, like constantly be churning them out, get tappers up on things, get all that stuff so that you're ready, because you're gonna need it. Like you're gonna want to build that infrastructure as fast and as efficiently as possible, which is definitely easier said than done. Definitely get, I mean, community center, get that done as quickly as you can. Like we're talking fall year 1, if you know how to do that. Get it done in fall of year 1. That's a big thing. This is killing me. This is what I'm doing. Some people say it's unhinged to let your animals run around the farm with no fences. I, as you can see, disagree with them. Or agree with them. Or no, I disagree. Hi, Brennan'kins. I think that you should let your animals, I mean, you can play however you want. I let my animals run around. I cannot be bothered with fences. That's valuable resources. If I want to build a chest, do you think I'm going to build a fence? That's very funny. Those are in there. My 1 melon seed is in there. Don't let me forget that. No jail for animals. Only happiness for them. They did nothing. They did nothing to deserve that. Fiddlehead fern. So red cabbage can be tricky. That is for sure true. Red cabbage can be tricky. Fiddlehead fern. Chair strat. The little chair hack that you can do. There's a little chair hack you can do to get into the secret woods in summer of year 1. And if you can do that, then you can get... You can get Fiddlehead Fern pretty easily on the first day of summer, or in the first week of summer at least. I wanted to make a seed maker. What does that take? Wood. Let's get a seed maker going. What am I forgetting? A gold bar. That's not gonna do me any good. Gold bar. All right, this is gonna be for my ancient fruit seeds. We might as well get those growing. You can also try to go for the iron axe in spring and skip that. You can do that. Will I do that? No. But could you? Yes, you could. You very much could. This is very true. All right, peppers are done. They're done. There is also the caveat of getting stuck by chairs. This is true. You gotta watch out for that. All right, we got the Nautilus shell. So that bundle's done, yeah? I think that bundle is done. Where did I put my extra ancient fruit? They're in here, aren't they? I got 2 seeds from that, okay. I do also usually like to, forgetting to sell pick. Nah. I don't have enough for this still. Oh no! Might as well take this so I don't forget. Am I missing? Have I only? No, it's down here. I do have enough. Surgery is a go for Wednesday. How do you feel about that? We feel okay? I was like, I grew more, right? I did. I literally grew more. Perfect. Good, okay. Hopefully. As good as you can feel. Thank you, Luke, for the follow on TikTok. We are 3 days away from that. So we'll have the fodder bundle. I gotta upgrade the house. That's not happening yet, though. Let's try to straighten some of this up. Take that, that, and that. Let's just take those so that they're done. Oh, I have an extra one of these. I didn't know that. Okay. Let me run to the community center really quick. We're almost out of coal, so I do need to go into the mines again. We need to collect the forage, too. Go into the mines. Oh, nice. Only 2. Ready for my wrist to stop hurting. That's probably the most important thing, I'm sure. Go into the mines, work on burglaring, but also work on getting coal, because we need that. And also probably stop neglecting Maru. All right, so for this bundle is done. Let's go. Hi, Queen of Soup. Thanks for coming over from TikTok. We are finishing with the Nautilus shell. So that bundle is done. I'm gonna chip away at this bundle. We'll get that bundle done. We have 2 apples. We need a 3rd one, but we have an apple tree growing. And then I thought... Oh, I'm making the wine right now. I'm making salmonberry wine right now so that this can go in here and be done. And then we need a sea urchin. And we need the truffle. It looks like... I think we'll get the truffle done before the crafts room. I do think we're gonna get that done first. I think. I hope. Thank you for the roses, Jupiter. Oh, and Nicole also sent a gamepad and a heart me. Thank you. Thank you, y'all. I appreciate all those. That looks like a loved gift for Maru. Thank you, Caitlin, for the follow. Say hi to Emily for you. We will. Emily, the Stardew character. We're big fans of Emily here. You have some Emilys in chat, too. That looks like a loved gift for Maru. Thank you, Queen of Soup. Thank you for following here. Sorry, too many Emilys. So much Emily. Oops, all Emily. Thought you had a fan. You do. Don't be deceived. Don't be deceived. Thank you all for the likes on the live as well. No sea urchin. What if this all falls apart because of a sea urchin? This is the last day I can... Are they all year? They're year-round. Okay. Why did I think they ended in summer? Okay, they are year-round. They are year-round. Because we can't come back tomorrow. We can't... There's no more... Tomorrow's Moonlight Jelly, so we can't go down to the beach tomorrow. There's a Joja right there. Oopsie. Thanks. I can't believe Demetrius gave me a Nautilus shell. Farming sounds so boring. All right, thanks. I thought they were frequent in summer too. We really didn't go to the beach much during those like couple of days. What was like the 12th through the 14th? We really didn't go to the beach very much then, which was probably a mistake. Should I try to catch the crimson fish today? Now that I'm thinking about it. Is that the better thing to do today? So we have 6 ancient fruit seeds. I can fix Haley. You can try, I guess. If you want. You can definitely try. 5 of those. That's gotta be enough for now. I do need to make more of these, so I might as well. Oh no, let me do this. No. I'll do it in the morning. Should we go for the crimson fish to make sure it's done? Or should we go to the mines? We also, of course, if we catch the crimson fish, can then go to the mines. I'm gonna put that there too. So we have 6 ancient fruit to start growing in the greenhouse. Not the contrasting opinions. Uh-oh. 5 of those. We have 2 GURPS here. We need that money. I need another chest. It's killing me. This is all going in here because I can't deal with this right this second. I need to not forget that I have that though. Fish, we're thinking fish. Again, we can go... So here's the thing. Here's the thing now that I'm looking at it. Let me keep one of these. Now I'm torn because I'm thinking about how I have a crab cake on and I don't want to waste the crab cake. Like I want to use the crab cake in the mines. But I would like to catch the fish. Like I would like for it to be done. Look at that, 20K. If only I was farming 10, it'd be worth even more. Still a nice 20K. Starfruit jelly is insane. Also, is it worth fighting with the fish at the risk? Oh, you're right. Demetrius wants the crabs. Is it worth fighting? Oh, and I don't think we can get it done today because we have to talk to him and he'll be in his house at 8 p.m. So we probably actually won't get that done. I hate that he's so high with him. Oh, look, Clint is right at the bottom where he belongs. How nice. How nice for him. Oh, remember when I didn't give Sam a birthday present because he went into his room? Let's go to the mines. I'm very hesitant to do that. I would like to get the fish done. It will be here next year. I could also use magic bait. It will be here next year. And I think prioritizing something like the burglaring and some other things is a little bit more important right now. I'd actually rather catch like a Dorado, but we're almost out of time on that. So we'll maybe try that tomorrow. Hi. Do you need something? What do you need? No. No. Goofy dog. Don't understand how I get in trouble for digging through the trash, but Clint gets away with it? Does he dig in the trash? All right, let's... We need dust boys. We need dusty boys. There's no dust boys. Me when no dust boys. Should I try a different floor? She does want attention. She's being needy and dramatic. Wow, I got 2 whole coal from that. Watch this have backfired and everyone be like, see, we should have gone fishing. We just should have fished. I mean, any monster eradication is still monster eradication, so there is that. Have we upgraded the trash can? We sure haven't. Not that we've had money, but 270. Are we gonna make 300k by the end of summer? That would be nice. Come here, bat. Have we finished any of the goals yet? Yeah, I was counting it, yeah, as one of the things, since it's upgradable. It's a tool. It's a tool for disposing of things, yeah? Wonder where the infested floor is today. Oh, this is good. We just need Monster Musk. Here's hoping we can get Monster Musk as like one of the very first fall quests. That would be so awesome. I love how they come towards you, and then once you approach them, they run away. I just find that so funny. They see that sword and they go running. Well, 50 was a better run than that, that's for sure. I also need to grab a little bit of fiber for more saplings. Hi Taz, good to see you. Happy Monday indeed. Can't believe it's already the 9th of October. Didn't October just start last week? Guess that's how days work. The singular slime. Alright, let me run down and grab some fiber. Matching Christmas pajamas for all of the children for Christmas. I was thinking about our card this year. What we were gonna do. I wish Dixie would sit still. She just won't. I want to do the photos, not I mean, it could be for whatever. I want to do the photos where people put a sheet over, like they make their dog a ghost. And they cut out the little eyes and the little snout. It's so cute. But she would not sit still for that. She just simply, thank you for liking the live, y'all. She just simply would not sit still for that. She would be like, what are you doing? Stop it. Stop. I also don't have a costume for this year, y'all. I didn't make a costume after everything we did last year for Halloween for our costumes. I didn't do anything this year. And I feel sad about it, but I haven't felt inspired. Like every year I like know what I want to do. Like in like June. And I start working on it then. And this year I just haven't felt connected to anything. My guess, Spooky, is that cats do not like clothing. That would be my guess. Just be a hat for Halloween. That's not a terrible idea. Just all the hats. For those who don't know, I was Professor Sada from Pokemon Scarlet last year, and it was like such a big, I mean, it wasn't like a big reveal. Like a lot of folks knew I was doing it. But Shano and I went to all this work to be Sada and Turo and like do this whole thing, and it became this whole bit that I was not prepared for. But it became like this really fun thing to do, and I dressed up in it, and it was a lot of fun. I loved my 2021 costume too. I was Marnie from Pokemon, not from Stardew. And I loved that costume. I have my Morpeko over there for it. Oh, it's 12:40 a.m. I should probably get back. Okay. No. I could be Clint. I think that's gonna be a pass, Spooky. No. Somebody help Spooky, please. They need it so much. Alright, I got a little bit. Got a little bit. Okay, that's enough, so that's good. We're gonna make some saplings for a little bit of money. We have recovered some with the saplings, I feel like. I do feel like we've gotten a little bit of recovery. And I'll stack that winter root, actually. Alright. Okay. Level 9 foraging. We can make a rain totem. Too bad I don't have pine tar. Do you get iridium ore from these mines? I think there's a couple of things that can technically drop a little bit of iridium ore, but your best bet for mining it is going to be in the Skull Caverns. Look at that. 27k. Hello, man in the moon. Full moon on the 28th. All right. I'm going to pause for a moment. If y'all will let me, I'm going to use the bathroom really quickly and take a quick break. I might grab a little snack, if that's okay. We still have plenty of stream left. I'm not going anywhere, but I'm just going to take a moment. So, the folks on Twitch, excuse me, the folks on Twitch can play Words with Streams if you want to join us over here. Thank you for the follow, Maisie. Thank you. But if not, we will. Oh, is this even set up correctly? Let me close this out. I'm a little too ahead of myself. We're gonna pull up Words. I'm gonna step away for just a second. So if you want to join us here and play Words, you can do that on Twitch. We have. Oh, it's going. Sorry, you gotta catch up. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. TikTok can't see it yet, but I'll be right back. 1 second. Good time for the return. All right. The dog also needed a break, so sorry. Let me get my stuff. All my stuff taken care of. Sorry I had to step away and I needed to grab, I'm like, you know that feeling when you get so hungry that you feel sick?
I just found out our girl 901 is losing to a male bear. Vomiting face, amateur 30 cope.
Why won't this let me put this here? That's cringe. We don't want a female bear to lose to a man. That's cringe. All right, everything look okay? Music is back to normal. Everything's back to normal. Sorry, TikTok, if you were confused. We just stepped away. I had to grabbed a little snack. A little snack. And took care of the puppy and everything. So, we're back. Are we back on TikTok? Are we back on Twitch? We're all good? The simul streaming I have to watch carefully. It kind of crosses my eyes a little bit. You have soup. I wanted soup, but I didn't have time to make it. I wanted the soup that was in my fridge. Show your snack. Mine is a little Target charcuterie. Got a little bit of cheese, a little salami, a little mango bites, and a little chocolate, and a little cracker. So, it's Moonlight Jellies Day. It's Moonlight Jellies Day. Man, we might not have time for a Skull Cavern Day today, y'all. I want to so bad. We just had so many other things we had to do. You live in the fridge. That's right. All right. Summer has been more fortunate for us than spring was. We're up to almost 300K. So that's good. Cumulatively earned. I mean, we need more money, but still. We're almost up to 300K. So I'm very happy with that. I'm gonna make this, I'm gonna make one more bee house. We gotta get the house upgraded. I probably just need to get more trees in the ground. And I also probably don't need a playset just yet. Oh, I did get more tomatoes. I was afraid that tomatoes wouldn't grow one more time. I didn't double check. We could have gotten tomatoes. Oh well. All right, we have 33K. Which is good. 33K. Tonight is Moonlight Jellies. If you haven't seen Moonlight Jellies, we do love Moonlight Jellies. It's a lot of fun. It's a really good event. It's simple and nice. And I like it. And I gotta put hops in those. So we have 6 kegs so far. 6 bee houses. And the community center is... all that's left in here is the pumpkin and the eggplant, and we literally have a pumpkin. We're just memeing it at this point. Construction bundle. Winter foraging. Just 2 of the winter foragers. I could probably go get 1, but we'll just plant the winter seeds. I should probably make those into seeds. Fish tank. That's a fall fish. That's a fall fish. What I'm gonna do, what we need to remember is, well, we will get to it. We need to use a rain totem tomorrow on the 1st. So that it rains on the 2nd. I mean, I guess we don't technically need to, but let's get it done. If we get a rain totem, we have 2 rain totems. So if we use those, then we can catch these last 2 fish on the 2nd and be done with fish on the 2nd. We need an urchin. We need a fried egg and a truffle. We need 1 apple. And we need the wine. The wine is going to be ready in a day and 8 hours. So, I should go ahead and pick this. We could fill in the rest of those crops. I guess I should hold on to this poppy until Penny's birthday. Give it to her for her birthday. Let me get my puppy. Come here, doggy. Oh, and it's cart day, so it's the final summer cart day. Let's do a gamble for Maru. And see if there's a loved gift for Maru. Love a pomegranate. A gold quality pomegranate. Pig. Porcus the pig. It's a constellation. What a wonderful thing. Okay, so do you think I have starfruit. So I can get the sea urchin in fall, yeah? I just need to get good. Is what I'm understanding. Cow. I can't do this. I hate milking the cows. The way that I speedrun to buy that auto grabber. Thank you. Porcus is an amazing name. There's a constellation called Porcus. We Googled it and folks knew it. Some folks already knew it. But I was like, is there a pig constellation? And the result was Porcus. So, it works out very well. I don't know how we'll top it for the rest of the pigs. Porcus merch. They'll just want sell pig merch is what everybody will want. Okay, we're not quite to farming time. A little bit of a bummer. That's okay. Thank you, I'm gonna say it wrong. Kazima, thank you for the follow. I apologize if I messed up your name. All right, let's go check on the cart. Let's go check on the truck. I'm really trying to push for foraging 10 by the end of next week, which is gonna require, if I plant some trees, maybe if I get some trees planted all over the farm and use fertilizer on them, well, it's only 12 experience a piece. The hardwood stumps are 25. And even hardwood trees are also only 13. 12 and then 1. Maybe we'll figure something out. And see what we can do. Speaking of lunch, does anybody watch the TikToks of people who like make their partner's lunch? I do really like those videos. We don't need rain. We don't need rain. Also, do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? I see it. I see it. Why did you all know this? You all believed. Wow. Cheese collie is a loved gift. Give me that. Cheese collie is a loved gift from Mara. Right, I get them all the time. This is the cart. I've never seen so few, I've never seen so few battery packs at this cart. Turn a whole 9 points. Everybody's been voting consistently no, and then they voted yes this time. I don't have that quest yet, but I have one, so no. Oh, and we already got it. The only fish left in the community center are the walleye, which I just bought, and the tiger trout. If by some miracle, I mean, it's really not gonna make that much of a difference between the first and the second, but like in theory, I could go catch the tiger trout tomorrow and finish that overnight, but we could catch it on the second. We don't need to use a rain totem now, though. It's a high luck day. Should I fish? High luck days are not good for the mines because there's no mobs in there. They like clear out all the mobs, I feel like. I'm gonna keep working on this though. I do want to keep working on all the experience. So how much am I getting? 150 plus 100. So I'm getting 300 experience every day for chopping down the hardwood between here and my farm, I think. This sword is the Galaxy Sword. It is a sword you get for converting your, converting a prismatic shard into a sword in the desert. We need all the trees. Well, I guess Good Luck Day is good for the trees because we get more wood. More wood drops. Yeah, 21. That's better. Maybe I should set up trees though. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Thank you. I know all the sounds are really good. I agree. Can we get any more GURPS? Any more GURPS by the end of the day? I would have to earn how much? Well, we'll look at this here. I'm at foraging 9 and you can see it down here. I'm at foraging 9 and I have 676 out of 5,000 experience. So I need 44 or 4,300-ish more experience. Which it's 300 every day for chopping down all the hardwood. If we do it every day. So, I don't know if we can pick up a bunch of it. So, I think I'm gonna move the barn in the coop. Can I get up to Robin before 4 p.m.? She's not working because never mind. She's not even working. We need to set up stuff for... We need to put sprinklers here. Or I mean, we could put them down here. But, like, we could put the barn and the coop over here so that they're done. We have 24 rare seeds for tomorrow. That's really good. Wait, where are my pumpkin seeds? I picked those up, right? I think I did. Pumpkin seeds. Are they in here? Did I get them? Oh no, did I not get my free 9? I might not have unlocked them yet. Well, we got treasure trove, didn't we? Didn't we get treasure trove? So we've done 40 artifacts. I feel like that should be enough. When do you get the pumpkin seeds? Maybe I haven't picked them up yet. Maybe I haven't picked them up yet. She just said her sister makes weird stuff like quinoa. I'm not a quinoa eater. I just don't like the taste of it. I wouldn't call it weird. How many shards have we found on this file? Oh, only 4. I just don't, yeah, I just personally just don't enjoy the taste of it, but I wouldn't use weird to describe it. That feels very Haley for her to do that though. All right, I'm gonna look for any last minute GURPS. If there's a grapey grape over here somewhere, that would be huge. So now that, now that we don't need to fish on the 2nd, we could go to the Skull Caverns on the 2nd. Maybe. Possibly. I think it's possible. Nephew says hello. Hello. We could have a cavern day. It could be possible. To collect literally every tree possible. We need to get the house upgraded. As long as we do it in the first week of fall, it should be fine. You know what I should have done was I should have gone to the desert and bought beets. We should have planted them. That's what we should have done, but that's okay. Zero grapes. Queen of Soup, I mainly stream Stardew. Sometimes we dabble in some other stuff. I'm a big Pokemon fan. I make a lot of Pokemon content on things like TikTok. So it depends. Someday I'm going to be a world-class inventor. As you should be. We're literally dating. Interesting. Interesting dialogue. Interesting dialogue there. Interesting dialogue. So a couple weeks ago, we've been trying out some other games. Paleo Pines. I've been a big fan of Paleo Pines for several years. It came out on September 26th. We got to play that on stream. Show some of that game. We got a bunch of people hooked on the game. Oh yay! A small glow ring. Great. So we got a bunch of folks hooked on that. I'm tempted to donate this, but I don't need to just yet. Play Mineko's Night Market as well. But I primarily do Stardew Valley challenge runs and challenges that we create here. So we do some fun things with the Skull Caverns, but we do all kinds of Stardew stuff. So this is finally, after how many, I don't know how many done, 10, 15 challenges that we've done, that we've created. Now it's time, thank you, Demonic Peach, for the follow, I appreciate it. Now it's time for my 2-year perfection quest. The grocery store game. It was called, I keep forgetting it. It's called, I can tell you. Let me open up TikTok. It's called Discounty. That's what it's called, Discounty. And it's like, it's a game, yeah, about, but it's like, it's not a capitalistic game. So yeah, like things like your store growing, the people in the town become outraged because they don't want this big like industrial complex to move into their town. So I'm so intrigued by it. I'm so intrigued by it. Sounds so interesting. It's almost Moonlight Jelly's time. I think I need to move the barn and coop tomorrow and put them over here. And then we will turn this into a crop area. I kind of hate to chop down all the grass, but I guess I could put the barn and coop down there so they could eat this grass down here. Maybe I should do that. But then they're so far away. But it would be easier for them to get to it. Because I do think we need to put crops here. We could like increase this too. Like this could be more crops. Well, I guess this is about all it can be. So maybe not. But that's okay. I mean, it's not a big deal. This is still plenty of space for plenty of crops. I want to grow more trees though. All right, let's go to Moonlight Jellies. Let's go experience the festival. Kaz watching the cursor. Oh yes, planting grass on the last day of winter is so good. So, so, so good. All right, let's go see everybody. Thought that was gonna be more romantic than it was. What a remarkable species. We're very lucky that they stop here on their long journey south. Right? She had so much potential. Our Grange display. I'm never gonna think of anything else with her. Our Grange. Maru's too similar to me. I kind of agree. I kind of can get that. I feel like I say Maru is my favorite female, but I really liked Emily a lot. Emily and I were really different in a lot of ways. And so, like, I enjoyed her more. I want to see the rare green jelly. I thought I saw something moving in there. Something big, something dark. All right. This is my favorite part of summer. Me too. Makes it worth all the heat and sweating and sunburn and grossness. Excuse me. When I was a little girl, I used to dream of being a mermaid. I know, isn't that so cliche? No, it's cute. It's nice to dream. It's giving or Clear. Wish I glowed in the dark. How sick would that be? I mean, sure, it's kind of cool, but it's worth the whole town coming out here. All right, don't be like Shane. Be like anyone else. Even Alex is more excited about this than Shane. Just eat some uranium. Future says I'm being silly and it's all very scientific, but what he calls science, I call magic. See, like, I don't know. I like her. If we keep polluting the oceans, the jellies will surely go extinct. Good evening, Malixie. The moonlight jellies are close. Once we launch the candle boats. All right. Here we go. It's jelly time. See, I don't know if I would say that Clint is so far down the alt-right pipeline. I could see him going that way, I think is what I would say. What a terrible thing to say while the best event music is playing. You did, ICDC. Good timing, good timing. Everybody send, I was just gonna say, everybody send kind words to Crafty. Everybody type in chat and say kind words to Crafty, and then I'm gonna ask Spooky or Plants to clip it, and we're gonna send it to Crafty. I would eat rocks for Crafty. The jellies miss you. Very cute, very kind. Thank you, guys. Thank you. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown. What an appropriate thing as well. All right. Kind of ruined the vibe there. That was a really poorly timed. Now I lost what I was gonna say. Miss your hats, partner. Thank you, Mama Orphan. Thank you. Trick. Well deserved. Well deserved in this moment. That's what you get. I was just gonna say, what a nice thing as well to have, like, because it's getting cool and comfy here too as well. And so it's like, I don't know, it's like really well timed to like have moonlight jellies today. All right, moonlight jellies. Let me tweak my stuff back. That's too far. I don't know why I scrolled all the way down there. Anyways, bye, Chrissy. We'll miss you. We'll see you in a minute. All right. Do I have another? I mean, I need to move them anyways. I do. Well, I guess I could still keep them here. Oh, I have almost enough for the house upgrade. That's good. All right, let's get on to fall. So our best money-making crop is cranberries. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like to do a little bit of everything in the beginning. Cranberries are the best crop, but we want pumpkins too, yeah? That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna need my watering can. Oh my gosh, Aurora's gonna get some water. I know, Cranberry Day is so nice. I didn't mean to do that. I hate that it's not watering it, even though the sprinkler's technically going off. Should count. Yes, we're gonna do eggplants. Well, we need some for like recipes and stuff. So can I move these? They're probably fine where they are, right? We just let them be where they are, then we don't need to stress it that much. All right, so here we have almost a whole one there. I'm gonna plant like a whole, I really think I might plant like 15 or 16 fairy roses. Oh, why am I doing this? I have a copper one, silly me. So that they can be gifts later as well. So we can use them later as gifts because Evelyn loves them, Jas loves them. Like, I don't know, I think they're good. And I mean, you gotta sell a couple. No, I had forgotten. I had forgotten that I was like, why am I doing this? Why am I making this harder on myself? All right. So we got a little bit of corn left, so we don't need to really worry about that. I mean, I say I might as well fill all this up, right? Might as well make as much money as we can. We can make this whole thing cranberry. I don't know if I can afford that, actually. I'm doing it again! I'm doing it again! I'm doing it again. Thank you, the calls. Thank you. It's a little sloppy. It's year one, so we're doing what we can for now. So here we have, oh, I gotta go move stuff. Hi, Qual. Hope you had a good weekend. How many sprinklers are here? So we have 6 up there. 15, 16, 17, 18. So we have 18 plus I have 5 iridium sprinklers. So we have tons of room. I'm gonna move the animals. I'm going to go move the animals. Thank you for the nice amount of bits. Just got back into playing Stardew Valley, and though I'm a newbie, I don't know what I'm really doing. Any tips would be greatly appreciated. I feel like I need to make a video for folks that's like getting started tips that will hopefully help. What kind of things, if you don't mind me asking, Sakura, like are there like a couple that you just, is there anything specific that you're maybe unsure about, like what to do? Like what kind of tips do you think would be helpful for you? Like answering you now, I'm not saying you have to wait until I post a TikTok about it. But like tips on, we always recommend the wiki. We always recommend, there's a wiki for Stardew. If you're unfamiliar with it, if you just like literally go to Google and type in Stardew Valley wiki or Stardew wiki, it should be the first thing that comes up. It's a really high quality wiki. It's really well developed. Can I not fit that? You know, I said I should put them down here though. You think that's better down here? I kind of think it is better down here. It's gonna block their entryway though. I'm gonna do it. There's a Stardew Valley app with all the wiki info. That sounds nice too. Will they find their way back home tonight? I sure hope so. So definitely, like, truly recommend the wiki, just because you can look things up. It's really well done, truly. I'm trying to think of other things that are good. You know, I think it's good to like just kind of explore if you're wanting to make money, like kind of easy game or early game money. Like fishing, you know, if you work on your fishing, you can make money that way. If you're frustrated by fishing, if you don't understand the fishing mechanic, that can be a little overwhelming for folks too. Is there a right answer for this? I don't remember if there is. I don't care. More to do to start for farming in the community. I love mining and fishing. So if you want to know like kind of some simple tips, so like when you get to spring, the first spring, potatoes are your best moneymaker in the very beginning until you can get strawberries a couple weeks into the game. So if you like can, you know, get your hands on potato seeds, like potato seeds are going to be your best moneymaker. See, that's like, I feel I have to like tone it down because I do things like I kind of have some like intense gameplay so that I can reach certain skills and unlock other things at like certain paces, but I don't want to like put that on anybody else. So, all right, we'll do one thing of eggplants and we'll speed grow one of them. We might as well just get every crop just to get it. Everything else is done. Oh, I said I was gonna do this. Those are done. We'll get 8 of these. Maybe we'll make this whole thing up top and we'll do 8 yams and 8 bok choy just to say that we did it. Oh, I need grape starters to finish off those seeds. So that's a good thing to look at if you I mean, I highly recommend doing the community center route, especially your first couple of times. So you'll see that there's like crops you need to grow and things like that. I don't know, what other tips would y'all say? I always just say like the wiki is really good. Again, like there's kind of like some more. It's your birthday today, depressed droopy tree. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. That's so wonderful. Thank you for coming by stream on your birthday. That's very, very, very kind of you to be willing to do. We have a little birthday command. We'll throw some balloons up for you. Thank you. I hope it's a wonderful day. Just wants to do everything right away in a day. So that's what like I am too. Like I'm kind of like an intense player. I hope it's a wonderful birthday. We have a birthday in chat, so we want to say hi to that. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. Okay, I'll get the bok choy. I need 1 of those. Dobre? V Glossy, thank you for the follow. I probably said that wrong. So, I mean, that's what I'd say. Like, if you're trying to make some money, again, I have like some like kind of crazy hacks that help you make like a lot of money fast, but it can be like really overwhelming to tell that to a player, depending upon what you have going on. Like, there's things like clay farming, there's things like selling tea saplings that are just a little intense. I would definitely work on friendship. A lot of people like flowers. You can just give them flowers. Even just talking to them goes a long way. Foraging. Oh, that's a big tip that I say in early game, especially in spring of year 1. There is specifically spring onions. So in the area south of your farm, which is called Cindersap Forest, there like go all the way down. There's an area where spring onions grow. It's easy, it's, you know, free forage, so it'll increase your skills, it'll increase your foraging skill, and it's great for extra energy, so you can catch more fish, you can mine further, you can, you know, do all the different things, chop down more trees. That's a really, really great thing to collect in spring of year 1, because it's just a little, sometimes there's only like 2 down there, sometimes there's like 20, but it's just a little bit of extra energy to get you a little bit further. I think that's a really valuable thing to do. So there's a bunch of different things kind of with all that. All right, that's this whole area. Let me try, I'm gonna go back and forth to make sure that I can balance all these. So yeah, so that's a really great thing. 24, check all the trash cans. You don't want to do when people are around technically, because they'll get mad at you and they'll judge you, which is stupid, but they will. But if you do things like check the trash cans, then there could be fish in there could be food in there. That you can save for different things. I'm going back and forth between these so that I can like even them out. I also have all those rare seeds. Can I do the list that shows what I have to do for perfection? So there is, so I found a spreadsheet on like, on Reddit, I think is where I found it. Can I get 24 more of these? That's 20, yeah. These are cheaper, or I guess they're about the same. Can I get all this done in time? I feel like I can't. These are so expensive. I'm gonna hold up on the rest. I'm gonna hold up on the rest for now. Never got into this game, but you're making me want to try again. Somebody came into the live the other day and they mentioned about how this game was just like very task oriented and how that just like kind of really scratched their brain. And I was like, I think that's what it is for me too. Because folks will ask me a lot, like we were talking about this a little bit earlier, but they'll say like, you know, oh, do you play this other farming sim? And I always say like, no, like, yeah, there are some farming sims I'm interested in, but like generally no, like, I didn't buy grape starts. I should go back and get those. And it's not because I like hate farming sims, but I like games because I like the games. If the game happens to be a farming sim, then that's just the overlap. So we gotta get a speed grow on this eggplant. So that's kind of like the difference for me, is that it's just a matter of like, if it's something that I like. So that's what, I mean, again, I love doing the community center. That's my favorite thing in this game, is completing the community center. My current like practice that I do is trying to complete the community center as fast as possible, essentially. So I'm like always trying to, so like I'll have this done in fall, which is my goal. We'll put that down for the other things. And we'll clear some of this out. I hope all my little animals make it back in time. They should, I hope. So I think that's what it is. Like, I think the mistake is games trying to like be like, oh, it's a cozy game. And I'm just like, well, is it a cozy game or is it a game that has a task that is like just generally like a more, I'm trying to pet her. Okay. You know, kind of just in comparison. All right, let's do 4 of these. Did I put the sprinklers in here? No, where did I put them? I needed to move faster. I'm gonna get a speed buff. I can't go this fast. Or this slow. Foraging. So like this is me kind of here trying to like optimize gameplay, which is kind of an intense way to approach the game when you can play it very casually and very comfortably without forcing yourself into those kinds of things. Let me get these planted. We'll have to water some of it. Okay, perfect on that. Where did I put them in here, didn't I? Let me get that speed grow on this so I know it's grown in time. Okay, 3 days. Let's go. Oh, there's a bug on my... Ow! Bugs in my house. Why do you exist? Where did it go? I don't know where it went. I think my thing is just farming in general. Like, do you enjoy farming or maybe don't enjoy it? Thank you, Sky. That's not funny. That's not funny. Not funny. It gave what's in the box from one of the Jimmies. That was not funny. I did not like that. It was a little bit funny. It was like, it was kind of funny, wasn't it? I'm like, yeah, it was. Okay, I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna do 1 in between them so that I can put a rare crow. It should still reach. Does the rare crow reach all around? I feel like it does. He's right in the center. It was a little bit funny. It was a little bit funny. Y'all are just mean to me. Pig, please. Porcus, please. No, Pig. No. Pig is the way to winning. I did put that in the wrong spot. You know, I probably, I should have put, no, darn it. I should put the pumpkins together so we could get a giant pumpkin. Shouldn't I? I mean, I could still leave one space. It'll still reach. Okay. It's not gonna be optimized. We need big pumpkin. That's what we need. I'm so amazed that that's like perfectly aligned. That makes me so happy. Porcus is just a silly little guy. He sure is. I kind of wish I kept this down here because I want the pumpkin to grow up here. If we get a giant pumpkin, I want it to be up here. Can we get 3? What about 6? What about 6 pumpkins? How do you feel about that? Oh. I didn't mean to buy 72. But that's okay. We're speed growing the pumpkins anyways. Thank you for the follow. Do you have a list of mods you're using? Yes, I do. One of the mods may paste it in chat for you because we have it on Twitch. We're also live on Twitch and we have like a command that people can pull up. It doesn't work like that on TikTok, unfortunately, but we do have a list. So if you give them a moment, they might be able to copy it. It takes like 3 messages, but they might be able to copy and paste it for you. Oh, we have a trick-or-treater at the door. Speed grow, speed grow, speed grow, speed grow, speed grow, speed grow, speed grow. It is a trick. Oh no. How sad. How sad. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. How did you get so much iridium so fast? The skull caverns mainly. We've gotten what, like 400 iridium from the skull caverns? We had a couple of good dives. My mods might be lurking. I will. Thank you, Spooky. Sorry. Hit you with the timeout. So yeah, skull caverns are definitely your best bet to get a bunch of iridium. This one was kind of slow. We usually try to unlock, slow for me. I shouldn't say it's slow. It's not slow. It's just slow for me and how I play. We usually start going to the skull caverns in summer of year 1. So we had a really great first dive and made it to floor 100. And then our second dive was pretty good too. Well, actually, it really wasn't, but we turned around and made it okay. And so I had enough set aside. I need to set some more aside for the boat. I need to make sure that I'm not accidentally using the bars for the boat. I am going to put quality fertilizer down on these. I didn't mean to do that. I always speed grow one of these. And as long as it's like base or silver quality, then I give it to, what's his name? To Mr. Grandpa Cannoli, whatever his name is. Uh-oh, Piggy didn't make it back home. No, go back home. He didn't make it back home. There's the bug again. I gotta kill that bug. He didn't make it back. He wandered too far away. I hope he's okay overnight. He's just a little guy. People wanted him, they want me to sell him, and he heard that, and so he's protesting, I guess. He just wants to sleep outside. That might set him back a day. Old Master Cannoli, thank you. Alright, those are done. I haven't put any fertilizer down on the rest of it. But just about everything's watered, so that's good. We might still be able to run some fertilizer before it's all said and done. Only 11. This actually went pretty well. I moved the barn and coop really far away, so that could be part of it too. They were up higher and I moved them far away, so that he may have just not been able to find it. That has a speed girl on it. Oh, the wine's done. The wine is cold. I'm hoping that as the weather gets colder, all these stinking bugs that crawl into my house, as they tend to do every season, go away. Because they won't leave. Alright, I'll put this on these. Probably more important to do the others, but I'm gonna do these. Oh, and I was one. That was one too many. Alright, we got time. $23. Okay, that's done. Now I need 32. I break them up for those who are curious because it's just easier for me to mentally feel like I got everything if I like do them in like sections and stuff instead of just making a ton of fertilizer. I like to know that I got all the spots if I can. Oh, that was one too many. Do I have any mixed seeds on me? I don't. Okay. All right. Everything's planted. Everything's got seeds. Everything's got everything. We got a wine for the Enchanter's bundle. I have milk. I have sprinklers. I have just about everything. I have extra pumpkin seeds. That's not where that goes, but it's where it's going for now. So, we got that done. I didn't water the dog. Oh well, okay. A jumping spider in your kitchen? No, no, no. No, no, no. That's a no from me. No, no, no. Okay, I think we can do a cavern day. Let's see if I have the resource. I have 100 and something iridium, so I should be able to trade stuff. Oh, it's Penny's birthday, though. It's Penny's birthday. I would like to give her a gift. Do we... What do we do? What time does Penny... Can I access Penny? Can I not access her until 9? I want to give her a gift. Well... I do. I want to give her a gift. I think we should give her a birthday gift. I think that's a good idea. Does she leave before 9? That would be nice. We can warp straight to the desert. We gotta do a couple of, like, I need to swap all this and, you know, make money and stuff. So we can, but I have a gold quality poppy for her. Like, I need to do that. We need to make more of these. Leaves at 8. Okay. Okay. We got everything planted. That's really good. Everything's planted. Everything's good to go. Not on Tuesdays. She leaves at 9 on Tuesdays because she teaches the kids, yeah? I think we can still make it happen. I do think we can still make it happen. Let's hold on to the toady. What do we have for bombs? We don't have any coal. We have 131. Let me set this aside to make sure we have the 5 iridium bars that we need. We definitely need those. I'm gonna move those. So we can take 100. That's not many bombs. That's not many bombs. And I can't really make I want to go, though. I want to have fun. I mean, I could make, like... I'd be willing to make, like, 10 bombs. I can make, like, 10 bombs. I can also make 3 of these. I'm just out of solar essences. That won't be a problem soon. I was like, why is that a thing? But that's because it grows faster. So... apples are done. Fodder bundle is done. Apples are done. Year 3 first playthrough, I still don't have all the dwarf scrolls. The dwarf scrolls are a pain. They are... I can't get around this, can I? You know, I sure do hate that. Dwarf scrolls are a pain. I'm missing 1 on this file. Can they knock it out? I have to lose a stump. It's not the end of the world. Just got... I was gonna say, like, they really are a pain. They really, really are. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was like, why does my pig have so many hearts? But it does not. It has 1. Ooh, a large milk. That's good. All right, I'm not even at Penny. We'll still go. It just won't be an optimized day, but we'll still go. This is not... It's Dino Day? All right. Do we need to look up if there's a dino constellation? I'm sure there is, right? Well, maybe not. Centaurus is a bright constellation in the southern sky. One of the largest constellations. So, it doesn't have to be a constellation, though. We are naming all of our animals things like... celestial names, planets, events in the sky, outer space things. That's what we're naming everything. So, we have a little dino. Centaurus, dino, lizard. Is there a lizard constellation? I was gonna say, yeah, like, people 150, 200 years ago didn't even know that dinosaurs existed, so... Lacerta is one of the 88 modern constellations defined by the International Astronomical Union. It is the Latin for the word lizard. Draco or Scorpius. We could also move away from constellations. I mean, there's literally Pegasus. Like, you know, we have all these different things. Like, what are astronomical things that are gonna happen? Like we can name something comet. We can name it meteor. We can name it, I feel like we should name our void chicken, like, blood moon, or, like, someone said black hole, I think, before. Meteor, sun flare. That's what I was gonna say. Like, we don't have to name things specific. Meteor is kind of meta for a dinosaur. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Kind of a meta name. The meteor that destroyed the dinosaurs. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of like very meta. Dwarf Scroll 3. All right, we're going for it. It's a joke. Ha ha ha. It's so funny. We laughed so hard at it. I'm also not even gonna, like, get to Penny at 9. I already said that, but we'll get there kind of close. Where's she going to? Where's Penny going to? I don't have any food on me. We have the VIP badge for people when it's their birthday. They get the badge for the day. Is how it works. The museum. Okay. Oh, then we can zip there. That's nice. All right, I got the salmon berries. I got a couple of emergency things. Man, I want to finish this bundle, but we don't need. That's a heater. That'll finish a bundle for us. Energy tonics. Thank you. Thank you, Jinx.
Satoru gifted a tier 1
Thank
sub
you for
to Depressive
gifting that.
Tributary.
That was
They have
very
given
kind.
10 gift subs in the channel.
All right, let's go. Happy birthday. Thank you. That was very kind. All right. We already have fall foraging done. Oh, it's sign day. Oh, I should go check that. Well, we're going to see Penny anyways, right? Hi, Penny. Hi, Penny. Let's go. That puts us up to 5 hearts. Should we do this? Should we do... I want to do ectoplasm. I don't need the mini obelisk as much. This is stone chest recipe. Man, I really wanted prismatic. All right, stone chest is good. Stone chest is good. And we're literally going to the caverns. Did I forget anything? Did I forget anything? Y'all are gonna be like, bozo, bozo. Oh, I could have brought the cactus fruits. That would have been good. We're fine. We're fine. I feel like it's kind of a waste to use this, but oh well. The trees are grown. Or growing. Let me go talk to Camel. Hi, Camel. It's been a minute. I only have 3 of these. Turn all our iridium into bombs. We were able to make... I mean, that's not... I've dealt with worse, but I've also done with better. So, here's hoping we can make it to 100. Here's hoping. Right, Camel? Thank you. I knew you believe in me. I know that you believe in me, Camel. That's why you're providing all this clay. Hi, Shano. Hello. Hello, you're just in time. We're gambling. And we're skull caverning. Shano, manifest it. I need you to. I need a coffee. Manifest it. Let's go. I gotta get the stone, though. I need the stone for Robin. Oh, today's a neutral day, by the way. The luck is 5. Let's go, gamers. What are we doing? Stone chest? I already forgot. Stone chest. Thank you, Shano. Bring it forth. Man, I want the solar essences. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Luck who? Luck who? Luck is a myth in this game. I really want that other one, but we'll just go for 2. All right. Oh, I want all 3 of you. Oh, 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 oh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Luck is a myth. It's a myth. It's an excuse for not getting good at the game. I'm about to get stonewalled. Sorry, there's something in my... All right. We're gonna go for every mummy, I think. And trust. Beautiful. I should have picked up that mushroom and then trashed it. Alright, I need to get out of here. Can't tell why we came to announce to those of you that sent me good luck and positive vibes the other day. It worked. Do you want to say why? Do you want to say why? You don't have to, obviously. I'm not liking this floor. We are very happy for Shano. Thank you, Sakura Kitty Lover, for following here, too. Thank you. Okay, I'm hating this floor. I don't want to use another bomb. I literally said, oh, I'm just getting good at the game. And now it's backfired completely. I'm gonna get hit. Ow. Gross. Full announcement to come when the goods have been obtained, but Dixie's gonna have a run for her money. It was down here? Are you kidding me? Ugh. That makes me so angry. Is that a curb? I think it's iridium. Just regular iridium. Just regular old iridium. Ow, I don't want you around me. Goodbye. No, get away. Uh-oh. I got too arrogant. I'll admit it. That's not true. Do whatever the camel needs me to do. I don't like 5 of you. Come on. Yikes. Do the goods have 4 paws? That's a good question. Oh, yikers. Yikes. Where, what is happening? I want that iridium, but I think I should keep going. I'm out of here. I'm not doing this. Not doing it. Oh, I kind of want to fight that slime. Is it a mistake? Probably. It's for genie shoes! Oh my word. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Clown behavior. You don't have to give the stone. You don't give the stone to Robin. You just have to collect it. It's just collecting it. She let you keep it. You just gotta acquire it. Alright, here we go. It's easy to forget, though. Some of the quests require you to give it. Some of the quests require you to talk to them. Like, it's confusing to remember it all. Listen here, Curb. I didn't get a staircase. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I cannot be spending this much time on this floor. This floor is too easy to get through. Apparently not, though. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Yikes. Miner's treat for Maru. And still no staircase. We'll take the mushroom, though. There we go, there we go, there we go. And double, double. Nice, 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 nice. My foot is falling asleep. Hold on, I'm gonna reposition myself. Okay, we're recovering, we're recovering. Thank you, Lauren Lennox, for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope that you're doing all right on this Monday, if it's still Monday for you. Yikes. Ugh, I just wanted it to be enough and it wasn't. Let's try this, even though I feel like it's down by the coal, but we'll try over here. Nope, no, no, nope, we're gone, we're gone, we're gone. I could break these. I don't think it's worth it to stop and break these, but it is like 10 stone, 15 stone. Come here, Mr. Mummy. I need to talk to you for a second. Thank you. Stay right there. Perfect. We're on floor 48 for those who are curious as well. We're on floor 48. So it's 6 p.m. I probably need to eat. Hi, Kelly. Welcome back to the US. Thank you.
I got my bozo sticker today and I love it.
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. What a nice welcome back to the States. But then getting a bozo sticker in the mail. Thank you for liking the live as well. I appreciate it. Let me eat these. You made it back in time for hat or no hat. If we can make it, I don't know if I can make it to 100. I believe in the camel, and I believe that we can do it. I'm just also worried that we will not. Maybe I should humble myself. I'm gonna check this. Coffee's going down. Loki want that diamond too. Man, I hope we get a hot Java ring on this farm. Huh. Not the iridium bats. Man, I was really hoping they would drop an elixir. They did not. It's bats. Oh. Oh. So the problem is we do need to stay. Because we need to for monster eradication. Oh, I need to get better at the game. That's nice. This is a bit of a time suck, but we do need to, and you need to come with me. Come on over here. Well, that's really annoying that that's flying both ways. Can we get another egg? Egg? No egg. No egg. That's nice. No egg. How sad. Do this, and then after it goes off, I'll eat this. Perfect. No egg. Me when no egg. So sad. Yikes! Yikes! Less yikes! Less yikes! What do you do about TikTok constantly restricting? I honestly don't know. I wouldn't be able to help with that. I've never had any issues with that. It's probably something you have to contact them directly on, which is probably not helpful because I'm sure that they're not very responsive. I really have no insight. At all, unfortunately. Or I'd try to offer up my help. I'm out of bombs. I have one bomb. Is it enough? This feels like a first dive. Even though this, what's our third? It's not that far. Need these. Bye, Droopy. Thanks for coming by. Hope you have a wonderful birthday. Thank you for telling us it was your birthday. I hope it's a really nice day. TikTok is very... our friend Shano, who just popped in the stream a minute ago, he had a lot of issues with some stuff with live. I want this iridium. We really didn't have a solution. He had to like appeal stuff, and then he was able to go live again, but it wasn't really like optimal, and it was not good communication. Oh no. One bomb. Oh, that was my last bomb. Any more void essences? I'll take that. I'm gonna make a staircase. Staircase time. Spicy eel. No, spicy eel time. I can make one. We're on 76 at 10:40 p.m. Well, I'm just gonna not get anything. That's amazing. I hate to burn through all these, but I want to go. Ow. Listen here, you bozo. I don't have any gold! Oh no! Let's go right here. This is unfortunate. That's what I want to see. Shard time, baby! Easy shard. Oh, let's go. That looks nice. Give me another one. Do you have the dwarf skulls? I have 3 out of 4. But I can't really be spending a lot of money on bombs. Like, even if I had all 4, it's not really great to put all my money into bombs. That's mega bomb material right there. Come on. I believe. Darn! We did find a prehistoric floor at least, so there is that. Is there a staircase anywhere? Yeah, perfection's expensive, so we can't really be sinking hundreds of thousands. No, I mean, we could get to a point where we could do it a little bit more, but we have to be conservative. Let's go. Let's go! 85. I'm gonna die. I was reaching for this. That's what I was reaching for. Ugh. Get out of my face. Thanks. I believe. I believe. Do I play co-op? I do with my friends, yeah. Huh. One bomb. No, I'm not. No, we're not offering up any kind of like space for co-op. I would generally not recommend going and asking people who are streaming a game unless they have something that says that people are welcome to join their game. But this is a single player. If you can see the description, it's a To Your Perfection file, so it's single player. But any co-op I do is offline with my friends just for fun. There are people that do those kinds of things. I would recommend looking for them if you're looking for a co-op file to join. We got a strange doll. I want to believe. Oh, it's 1:30. We're not making it. So sad. $89. Let's just get to 90 for the memes. Leave me alone. Thank you, Edry. Yeah, there's Facebook groups where you can find those kinds of things. I have streaming friends who sometimes have like a co-op farm, but typically if it's not listed as a co-op farm, it's not open for that. All right. No floor 100. We did find a prehistoric floor though. So there was at least that, you know? At least the dino people got to win. In honor of Crafty. All right. That's a stopping point though. We got some money. We got the Bobo doll. Enjoy, Fake. I hope you have a good time. We have a Bobo doll. So that's really perfection done. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Thank you, J Loves Cats, for the follow. I appreciate it. We're gonna stop at that point. We're gonna say goodbye to everybody on TikTok. Thank you to the TikTok folks who are here today. Thanks to everybody. We had a great time with you all. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. If you want to come back tomorrow, we'll be up again tomorrow playing more of this. And we'd love to have you around. So if you want to join us, we'll hopefully see you then. We're gonna say bye to TikTok first, because then we wrap up on Twitch. So thank you everybody on TikTok for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye. All right, Twitch. Hello, J Loves Cats. Hello. Thank you, everybody. I should have said everybody say bye, TikTok. Bye, Tiki Tax. Let me close this. Let me close this. There we go. We got boosted on TikTok for a while. I don't know what's going on. It's wild. All right, we are stopping. We are stopping for the day. If you're just fresh in here, don't feel like you aren't welcome, but we are stopping for the day. So we will have to circle back on another one. So being out tomorrow, gonna clean house really good. Okay, hopefully we'll see you for a bit. I hope it goes well, Mama Orphan. You know, we're wishing you all the best for Wednesday, right? For Wednesday. So hopefully it'll be good for you. Let's do this. Let's do this. Here we go. Thank you to the mods for sending out stuff. Thank you all for being here, as always. Thank you. I know it's a holiday for some folks, so we are happy to have you here. I hope that if you're celebrating Thanksgiving today, that it's a wonderful time for you, and that you enjoy your time, your holiday, and maybe we'll see you again soon. If you haven't hit the follow button, nap time sounds like a nice time too. I long for when I get a day off. I feel bad saying that. I don't want it to sound like I need sympathy. I know that one day again, my life will hopefully have a better structure. Today is simply not that day. So I will go to work. But I hope that you all have a wonderful evening. We are here most weekdays. We will be back tomorrow most weekdays. We start around 10:30 a.m. Eastern here on Twitch, and it's usually a few minutes later on TikTok. We'd like have, catch up and good mornings on Twitch. So, and we're here for about 5 hours most weekdays. So you'll catch us here again tomorrow. If you've hit the follow button, that's a great way to know that I'm live. Some people like to do it offline. They don't want to make themselves uncomfortable or be called out. Totally understandable. So, but we have the other socials here as well if you want to connect on any of those. We have Twitter, TikTok, the Discord server's up at the top somewhere. I did the command, right? Did I do it? I did not. Hold on. Let's try this again. Thank you. Denigrate, thank you for the follow. Let's try that again. So then you can see all this stuff. I guess if you want to join these things, I should probably put them up on the screen. That's kind of silly of me. Let's try that one more time. Anyways, if you want to come along for the raid, we'd love to have you. So it's always nice to drop in a little bit of fun into the raid. So anyways, there's the Discord server if you want to join us on Discord. There's Twitter, there's TikTok, all that stuff. We would love to see you again if you want to join us. We're here during kind of like the Western Hemisphere workday. So it's always nice to have you all. We appreciate you all being here. So if you want to follow the raid along, it's going to send us on out. We would love for you to join us. These raid messages are going to pop up in a minute. The first one works if you have a sub badge, and the second one will work even if you don't. So if you want to copy those as soon as they pop, I'm going to wait for them to pop up. There's TikTok. Follow me on TikTok. I feel like I need to do a Stardew Beginner's Guide video. I don't know. I'm feeling intimidated by my Stardew videos lately, so I don't know what I'm going to do. But hats. That's what matters. Anyways, those are the raid messages. First one works for the subscribers, second one works regardless. So be sure to copy and paste that. We're gonna head on out. Hats on cats. Bye everyone. See you tomorrow.